And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Trying that again. Hello, everybody. Alright. We're going to be playing some Morrowind today, very casually. I've got some other things to do later, so, you know, I will see how much I can play. Yes. Mario's really good at giving us quality advice, for sure. Let me see if there's anything else we need to do. I don't think so. I think everything's good. So, let's get started. Yes, we are 30 hours into the playthrough. Oh boy. By the way, I got this this hand here. It reminded me
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Of the what do you call it? The breach from Path of Exile. But this hand, its real purpose is to hold your controller. That's it. That's what it does. Yeah. That's it. It's just a stand. Anyway. This way. Onwards and sideways. We have places to go. You have more than one controller? Yes, I do. I have several. More hands. Yes, exactly. It just means more stands. I have a Vault Boy one upstairs. But that one's for rechargeable controllers specifically.
Retainer of House Hlaalu.
Say your words.
What can I do for you?
Damn. No, Retainer of House Hlaalu. Good stuff. He's a guard. And, yeah. Alright, let's get going. So, our goal is to kinda go to this area down here, around. We're gonna head out of town. And then we're gonna loop around the mountains. And our goal is to find an egg mine and kill a queen.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
No big deal. Should be able to exit by going by the temple this way. All kinds of nonsense out there. Alright, from here, I should be able to turn left. Or, you know, I'll just get stutters for loading in a new area. That works too. Alright. So... You're always trying to murder the lady with glass armor? Yeah, that orc lady is pretty strong. Okay. We got Cliffy races. In this case, just do a bit of stabbing. Christmas shopping is mostly done. Got to get a little gift card, but that can wait. Whoop. Everything else has been gotten. The particular gift card in question requires going to a specific place. When will I check out the Tamriel Rebuilt update? When I do a new playthrough. This playthrough is ongoing. Therefore, I will not change any of the mods in it. So, alas, Project Tamriel will be limited to Skyrim Home of the Nords for now. Realistically speaking, several months. Yep. That is the unfortunate reality of mod updates, is that I no longer make new playthroughs just for them, nor do I edit existing playthroughs. I'm not saying I will not enjoy the update when the time is right. I definitely will. But, alas, if it's not for the purpose of, like, interviewing the developers or something like that, it's going to be a while. Once a playthrough started, I'm kind of committed to the loadout. Alright, this is the egg mine we were looking for. Not too far away, all things considered. But we must go in and deal with this. You said when a mod update... Oh, Jace. Let's step out here for a second. We are about to be in combat. I'm going to finish repairing my stuff. And here we go. I'm just waiting for them to come through the door. Like that. I knew that would happen. Blighted Kwama. Scary. Alright. Well, we're killing the queen, so we might as well kill this worker, too. Get all the loot for ourselves. Yeah, it's not that an update necessarily requires a new game. It's that I am super careful now. Because I am playing to enjoy the game, first and foremost. And my enjoyment could potentially get ruined pretty easily by, you know, the thing breaking. Those are foragers. We're going to use righteousness to drain the health out of them. Oh, nice. I've already contracted a disease. A blight disease. Yeah, these blighted foragers are frightening. Oh, hold on. Eek. Okay. Let's see if we can cure our disease with any... I don't think so. No. No, I can cure a common disease, but not a blight disease. Looks like I've got a cure common blight disease here. Let's give it a try. That's better. No disease for us. For now. What is that noise? Oh well. Let's keep going. So for those who are unaware, Beldor Deadeye is our bouncing Bosmer assassin. Yes. Assassin. We have archery. We have short blade. But otherwise, we're basically employing mysticism. Let's get our cleaver out. We will re-equip the Dark Brosen Hood. There it is. And we are ready to go. There are, of course, slaughterfish. No big deal. They are not nearly as strong as the other enemies around here. The Kawamas. We have some pretty scary Kawamas, all things considered. But this should be fine. I do like how the hood transforms into a helmet. So, you know, it's equip unequip. Automatically based on the weapon state. Yeah. Okay. Make sure the foragers are quite dead. All the eggs shall belong to us. But more importantly, we're going to have warriors and other enemies here. You can see right there. Whoop! And yes, they cast spells because I decided that that would be more fun and not horrifying. Jeez. See? That is a warrior. Okay, one more drain should do it. Nope. Got him. Yeah, that was kind of scary. The Kwama Curdles shall be defeated. Gather them all up. Use them for alchemy. They shall never exist. Wait, what is this? I don't understand. Is this supposed to be a levitate spot? No. No, it's not. Well, I have no idea then. I would like to heal, but unfortunately I don't have restoration. I only have mysticism, so I can only drain the health out of an enemy. So, the real question is, do we have to use the water to get to the deeper part of the egg mine? It looks like that's the case. Very strange. But yeah, I've yet to see a quest mod like Tamriel Rebuilt or Project Tamriel ask for a new game. I'm pretty sure it won't be a problem, but at the same time, I look at my rotation and I'm like, okay, so after I finish up with Morrowind, I'm probably going to be back to Skyrim or Fallout 4 or New Vegas or something. And it's like, you know, and then after a Daggerfall run, then I'll probably come back around to Morrowind. And so we're realistically looking at months, for sure. Well, used to have physical copies? Yeah. Well, I've got, hold on. I was gonna say that there was an anniversary edition not too long ago. And with the anniversary edition specifically, it came with all kinds of fun goodies. Like a map coin, stuff like that. And I know they would charge obscene amounts these days for that kind of thing. But, like, even if you couldn't get quote-unquote first release, there's still all kinds of stuff you can do. Let me see here. Just, like, the anniversary edition is still a little more recent. Physical is the way to go these days. It's true. It's absolutely true. So, yeah, we've got our Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. These four maps are just on a black poster board. This right here. And it's just from the anniversary edition that contained all the games. But yeah, here's what the new hand looks like. Perfectly normal. I got it because it looks like a breach hand from Path of Exile. It was dirt cheap, but basically, what we do is it holds controllers. That's what it does. Yep. But yeah, I got it because it looked like a breach hand from Path of Exile. It's a custom, like, art piece that this guy made. This contains basically a coffee pot. If I filled it to the brim, which I don't do, it would be 12 cups of coffee. Yeah. It's perfectly normal. I also have this this Red Robin cup. But that's neither here nor there. That isn't coffee, that's soda. Alright, let's see. No, the only Zelda things we have here, we got like a Link and we got a Twilight Princess Zelda amiibo. And we have a there we go. A Breath of the Wild Zelda. But you know, those are the only Zelda things we got around here right now. Everything else is in storage. Yep. Anyway, let me see here. All right. And what do you call it? The cat ears are now fully charged. I'll put those on later when I want to go wireless. I don't know what to expect here. Hold on, let's back up for a second and look. Oh yeah, yeah, those guys are here. I'm gonna try to drain the health of. Aha! Okay, the foragers can absolutely swim. No question about it. Yeah, right. Here they come. Alright, worker drains next. I only have drain, no restoration. So I can only leech the health of my enemies. As you can see, I'm taking quite a few hits. Light armor increase. But, yeah, unfortunately, my health is a resource that is limited by the health of the enemy. Athletics increased. That is a Blighted Warrior. You can see him healing himself a bit. Good. As it should be, now and forever. Whoever recommended Spaceborne 2? I recommended Spaceborne 2 not too long ago, but I mentioned that the only real flaw in it for me is that it scales to your level. Like, all of the economic costs, like buying ships and stuff, all of it scales to your level, so you have to be kind of careful. Usually you have to kind of push the main quest until you get access to basically a fleet, and at that point you're free to do whatever you want. But like, you can't really just be the small time space independent person and ignore the main quest. Otherwise the whole thing just kind of falls over, unfortunately. Yeah, right. Now, as I was saying, oh, we have a bunch of mods, but that's neither here nor there. That's, yeah, okay, here we go. So we gotta be careful. Shortblade is advancing, which is good, but we kind of have to break our way through here. I see foragers. Gotta be careful. Whoop. Almost got him. Okay, we're set. Gonna wait and let my stamina regen is what I would do, but then these guys showed up. Damn it. Okay, backing up, and come on. I am getting stun locked by these guys. Holy crap. Okay. Hold on. I see them right here. What is happening? They're up here somewhere. Okay, that's the Kuama Queen. These foragers are just kind of in the way. That makes sense. Jeez! Am I excited for upcoming Elder Scrolls stuff? No, not really. But, how do I phrase this? Okay, let me pull up the chart I used when we were talking about Starfield. Some people got pissed off at me for this back in the day. I say back in the day, but, you know, before, like, when everyone was discussing what Starfield would be, right? This is the chart I used to kind of explain my feelings on new video games, right? And so this this kind of triggered some fans quite a bit, but you know, I don't see any reason not to be pleasantly surprised when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and it turns out to be good. Just like I don't see any reason to be pleasantly surprised with Starfield, right? Anyway, this is generally my attitude these days. Is don't get excited. Things will come in time. Yep. Okay. So our job here is to kill the Kuama Queen. This level 1 Kuama Queen. Project Cyrodiil? Of course, some of it's playable. The next time I play Morrowind, I'll probably include the new release, but that's months away. Like, there is zero, like, unless I were to do like an interview with the developers or something, There's zero chance of me playing it anytime soon. And that's not because I don't, what do you call it? It's just because I'm not really a, I'd rather not interrupt my playthrough and break it, what I'm trying to say. Like, I think it'd be cool. Either way. Let me see here. What else we got going on? My goodness. Crazy people. That's what's going on. Now then. Let's move on. So, we're gonna murder the crap out of this queen. Just like the job says. Notice queens don't fight back, but the quest is finished. We can head on back now. That was our job, to murder the crap out of everything. You're right. Onwards and sideways. Okay, we're gonna go up. I think there's a portion that we haven't checked out yet. Let's have a look at the... Nah, there's nothing up here. No big deal. Alrighty then. Onwards and sideways. But, let's see here. Good evening indeed. Injured, too outdated. Jeez. No, the real problem with the engine outdated memes is they've got a a problem with the like a technical debt, right? The idea is new tech used in the next game should be worked on now. You know, if they needed, for example, the engine to be able to support, let's say, an open galaxy sandbox where you could actually fly in the atmosphere. Stuff like that needed to be worked on years in advance, right? That's just the reality of the situation. It's very silly. You said Oblivion remake leaks? Haven't seen any evidence of that. Lol. Alright. Any thoughts on Forgotten New Daedric Princess? Nobody ever said that they, that there were only so many Daedric Princes. So they should keep adding Daedric Princes. However, here's the real problem. ESO's writing team is, as far as I can tell, not very good right now. So when I say they should add as many Daedric Princes as they want, I mean quality writers should write as many Daedric Princes as they want. The quote-unquote forgotten Daedric Prince, who was written about in ESO, or actually, you know, she had her own questline and everything. People say, that people are saying some rather unflattering things about how she's written. Like, people don't talk like that. Which, I mean, if you're trying to make an alien creature, you know, a creature that exists in Oblivion, yeah, maybe, but she looks like a doll that just kind of stares off into space and acts remotely human. Yep. You're interested in ESO but never made the leap? Honestly, if you can buy ESO for cheap, like, I mean cheap, like, go to a key site and, you know, get it for, like, I don't know, like, $10 or less, It's probably worth a go. Like the PvP is kind of fun, and the open world. Some of the zones are pretty well done, like the Aldmeri Dominion. I know I played a lot of High Elves. We're playing a Wood Elf right now, but the Aldmeri Dominion is relatively well written, and Orsinium is arguably the best written in ESO. There are, like, you can attack anything you want in ESO in any order. So, if you find a zone particularly boring, you can just leave and go somewhere else. You know. You said you have your disc copy of ESO. The disc copy doesn't matter, really, at this rate. You can just download it, use your CD key, because, it's all digital now, unfortunately. Alright. Let me see here. Anyway. An internal engine must be developed that takes resources out of the game. Correct. Which is why if you're going to maintain your own internal engine, you need to actually, you know, maintain it. That's what I'm saying. Is, like, that's what Bethesda isn't doing. Yep. But yeah. My goodness. Alright. Someone mentioned that I am married and straight. Well, that doesn't mean you can't use affectionate words, you know. Lol. It's the internet, not real life. Anyway. Aside from that, let's see here. Onwards and sideways, so to speak.
What's this about?
Yeah, the internet is a playground. Okay. Let's get going. Will there be a remake or a remaster of... I don't know. I haven't seen any evidence that one's actually going to exist. Just a bunch of rumors. Don't get me wrong, I won't turn down a good remake or remaster of Oblivion if it turns out that, like, it... Because Oblivion needs it desperately. Like, Oblivion's scripting engine is crap, and it tends to crash, like, really often, right? And so, like, I would be in favor of a fix for that. But I've seen no evidence outside of internet rumors that such a thing is going to exist. So, it's one of those, hey, I won't turn it down if it shows up, but at the same time, I have no faith it's going to exist. So, you know. Hello, sir.
Red Mountain spreads ash and blight. Sinners gather at the house. The time of the incarnate is at hand.
Really? Got any advice for me?
Don't bother looking for a convenient system of bridges or ferries across the lakes and rivers. There aren't any. If you're traveling in the Ascadian Isles, be prepared to get wet, or to use magic to fly or walk across the waterways.
Yes. That makes perfect sense. You gotta get wet. Lol. But yeah. Let me see here. Deleted posts, you say? Ooh. Again, I reserve the right to not believe, and then turn around just to do a 180 and immediately play and benefit from its existence. I do not care. All right. So we got to head back up to Balmora in order to have a chat with our House Hlaalu friend. In the meantime, we got monsters after us. I'm gonna hit... Oh, jeez. Okay, that's an impling. You see that little Daedroth there? That is an impling created by, I believe it was Gary Noonan. Was it Gary Noonan? Worm God. It was Worm God's Morrowind Advanced. This is what's referred to as official fan fiction. In other words, or ascended fan fiction. It's by one of the creators of Morrowind, but it is not included in the product. So, little crap like this is annoying and hilarious, and I get to harp on how silly it is that it's included. All right, Jinx Sword +5. Let's go. Once he's paralyzed, switch to the Orcish Dagger. That's an Iron Spear. Where's my... that's with the Jinx Sword of the Aegis. What about Orc? I gotta have one. I'm just gonna type Orcish here. There we go. Orcish Dagger +1. Stab the crap out of it. And you can see how it stays paralyzed just long enough for me to murder it. That's how it works. We're only getting a low frame rate because we're very close to Suran. It's kind of on the load line border. All right. Are you talking about the legendary hero of Skyrim? Because, I mean, hold on. So, the hero of Skyrim was known as the Dragonborn.
Poor baby born, please don't cry anymore, 'cause your mommy is here, baby born, baby born. When baby born cries, she's thirsty. Let's give her a bottle. Just like a real baby, she's wet her diaper. Baby born, baby born.
So, let's get going. Whoop. Next, we are heading back to Balmora. Sword Singer of Old in Elder Scrolls 6. That's what signs point to, but there's no definitive proof. I just meme the crap out of it occasionally. Where I tell a story about how the Sinistral Elves have returned. And that there's one they fear. The manifestation of the Hunding. A sword singer of old. Yep. Boost Road, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Why did Bethesda decide to get rid of actual writers? Because in their eyes specifically, there has never been a, what do you call it? They've never had writers. They've always had quest designers and level designers, right? Who also did writing. And so when when new people came in to replace the old people, the new people were game designers first and foremost, not really RPG players. When I say RPG, I mean like tabletop RPG players, right? They weren't trying to replicate tabletop anymore. They were trying to design video games. And it makes a lot of sense how you could kind of, you know, have that transition from writers who do game design to game designers who do writing. And I say do writing in the in a very, very loose sense. Okay. Coda's nice and memeable, that's what it is. There's a dead bandit here. Alchemy for beginners. Geez, wait, what's that? Augmented steel greaves. I can't use those. Yep. Prime directives are not the same. Obviously not. But remember, Todd Howard is, at the end of the day, the guy who runs in with a two-handed axe and chops things up, right? And Morrowind was primarily, leadership was primarily under Ken Rolston, who had a very different vision from when he went and did you know, worked on Oblivion, where he was purposefully hands-off and let the developers do more on their own. And you can see the change in between the two games. Gotta kill this harpy. I'm shooting the poison bolts out of the sky. You can see how that works. My arrow can actually go through the poison bolts and hit the harpy directly. Just have to be extra careful about it, because my chance to hit is going to go down as my stamina goes down. Plus, I may not time it properly, and you can see how my health is dropping rapidly. I'm about to die. Goodbye, everybody. Oof. Oof, and she heals herself. Yep. What a shame. Anyway. Yes. I was gonna say that letting the developers kind of do their own thing worked pretty well in when they had about 100 people, right? But now that they have about 500 employees internally, plus another 300-400 contractors, it's very, very unlikely they're going to make a good game, provided provided they continue to lack a strong creative vision, someone who can guide that many people. Said AAA is cooked. Something like that. Okay. Now then, let's head on up here. Yeah, we just gotta continue to Balmora. Should be fine. He quit because he had to manage new employees instead of making the game. You said the writer for Far Harbor. Is that true? I don't know about that. I really I don't know. I said the lore writing couldn't be worse than Skyrim. I mean, the lore writing for Skyrim was pretty decent, but lore isn't really what makes Skyrim bad in terms of storytelling, right? We're looking at narrative and characters. Skyrim, honestly, Fallout 4 had better character writing than Skyrim did. So it shows that they can learn in certain ways. But it's a 2 steps forward, 1 step back situation, or maybe a 1 step forward, 2 steps back situation, depending on your perspective, right? Yeah, Skyrim barely had character writing. The meme of it had character writing question mark is a funny. It's a haha funny, but no, it did. And compare Serana to every single other follower, and that's when it becomes abundantly clear she's a Fallout 4 follower trapped in Skyrim. Unfortunately, Baby's first Blade Runner, which is what the main quest of Fallout 4 was, kind of, misses the point of do androids dream of electric sheep? I mean, admittedly, Blade Runner itself kind of, at least the movies, invert the idea of the original premise. And it's a good idea. Damn good idea. I enjoyed Blade Runner a lot. I'm gonna try to kill this cephalopod. I think it's stuck under the water. I'm draining its life. Oh, jeez. It's kicking my ass. I gotta get up for air. Anyway, my issue is that Emil really, like, his main plots are bad. They just really are. But I do admit, having learned what I've learned more recently, I know that he isn't the sole person to carry the cross of Bethesda's design, you could say. Like, he was front and center when it came to marketing. And they kind of realized later that that was a mistake, because he actually wasn't responsible for a lot of the design decisions that went on in Fallout 4 and Starfield, right? He isn't nearly as important as he was made out to appear. And so some of my criticisms were a little too heavy-handed, I feel. Not enough to where I want to get on my knees and apologize, mind you, but definitely something that bears commenting. You know, something where I will go, oh, I made an oopsie. Maybe I should pay more attention next time. And it's true. Emil is much less important. You haven't seen anything? Well, just go check out all the Starfield post-release commentary by the different developers. It makes a lot of sense when you look at like how Starfield was developed in bubbles, right? Yes. Less harsh, but well, it just shows the criticism isn't his alone to bear. It's a variety of people, and it's a condemnation of the entire system they're using for game development. Because it's a bunch of random people in their own development bubbles, not communicating very well, it turns out. And that's what that's what's causing the current situation. I'm heading back to Balmora. But it's very interesting. Having checked out the developer commentaries, you know, on Starfield, where they sat down and they talked about kind of how the development process went. And it is just scattershot development, right? All these different different development bubbles. I enjoyed Starfield for about 200 hours, but I'm done with it now. That's the real issue. Is there isn't really anything more to cover. Oh god, ant. We gotta kill this ant. Too many cooks in the kitchen? Kind of. But imagine if... imagine too many cooks in the kitchen and no head chef. Okay? Or the head chef isn't really paying attention to what the other cooks are doing. And has delegated kind of their responsibilities across a bunch of, you know, sous chefs. Right? What the hell is that spider doing? Thing is scary. That is a parasol spider matron. Keeps dodging me and then trying to get behind me. Since they added detailed maps, you can tell the area is perfectly square. Yes. Damn it. Okay. Freaking, I don't know what the spiders do. What the hell is going on here? It keeps trying to get behind me. It's, oh god, the baby spiders. This is a day in the life of Australia. You said the more you talk about Starfield is a miracle that it even works. Correct. Correct. They weren't joking when they said it needed more time in the oven, and they delayed its launch. Like, it really is the product of just a bunch of different development bubbles that had their work stitched together after the fact. And turns out that whole, what do you call it? That whole wiki, oh, sorry, the whole design document thing. They have a wiki. It's pretty good, it turns out. It's just that they, as far as I can tell, they do not have a strong creative vision. Someone who can, who like their sole job is to coordinate everything. And to, more importantly, to have an authoritative stance on what's going to be what and how these things fit together. That simply didn't exist for Starfield. Okay. Butterfly wing. We did it. Who are you?
So what do you want?
What do I want? What's, let's see. Yeah, you have nothing to say. Whoop, that's a devourer. Okay, we shoot from a distance. Devourers, if they get into contact with you, can degrade your weapons and armor. Yeah, it's a devourer. It's basically an ultra mud crab. But it can also degrade your weapons and armor. It uses the Daedric appearance from Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Like, that's with, like, the red and the spikes and stuff. Yes, it is very possible. I don't want it to be true, but it is very possible that let me type this really quick. It is very possible that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be a Veilguard. The Veilguard of the Elder Scrolls, so to speak. I haven't played Veilguard, but enough people have yapped about it. The reason I have chosen not to play Veilguard is because I realized that Dragon Age is not for me anymore. I liked Dragon Age back in Dragon Age Origins, but I didn't really care for 2. I didn't really care for Inquisition, so it was one of those cases of, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And then Veilguard came out, and I'm like, but I've already learned my lesson. Shame on me. Okay, and that was it. But like, people have complained about the character writing in Veilguard, which is unfortunate because even when Mass Effect was like floundering its main quest, it still did pretty decent character writing. That's the sad part. Like, you know, Inquisition and Dragon Age 2 both had decent character writing despite whoop, poison. Sorry, they both had decent character writing despite being games I overall didn't enjoy the main quests of. That's what I'm trying to say. Yep. You know, they tried to turn Dragon Age into a transmedia franchise. A transmedia franchise is where you take different media formats, like video game, movie, book, you know, novel, specifically. You try to take all these things and combine them into one cohesive storyline, right? And Dragon Age has an animated movie. It has like a couple novels. Like, Dragon Age has like tons and tons of different media forms. They didn't just make the 3 or 4 games, right? They tried to massively expand it. And so it's very interesting. I would say the most tragic, in my opinion at least, transmedia franchise is probably Dead Space. Dead Space got turned into something completely unrecognizable by the 3rd entry, which is irritating. Because, like, the animated movies weren't terrible. And, whoop, hold on. Morrigan is the most recognizable part of Dragon Age. I mean, they use Solus as bait in the new, what do you call it? Like, In the trailers, I mean, right? Because people played the DLC of Dragon Age Inquisition. They were ready to see what Solus was up to as far as, like, unmaking the world and, you know, bringing back the era of the gods and all this stuff, right? This was the great betrayal. This was the sit down personal conversation you had with him. You know, like, they were basically offering us the payoff to that setup in terms of marketing. Now, I know nothing about what actually happens in Veilguard because I'm done with Dragon Age myself, but I can see, at least in the marketing, what they were offering. You think Elder Scrolls 6 will have a live service multiplayer mode? That would be pretty funny and terrible. But, they are actually putting ESO into maintenance mode, it looks like. Or at least they are tapering off. They're going to stop doing chapters. No more big releases. It's all going to be DLC under ESO+. They're going to be focusing on smaller updates within existing zones instead of adding new zones. So, they've already made a statement about it. Yeah. Okay, I can ignore that. Nope. See what I mean? The Nyx Hound's right there. The chapters are overpriced? Absolutely. I didn't buy any of the newer ones. I committed to stop buying chapters. Hold on, I gotta drain health here. You say the game is dead. I have no way of knowing that for sure. But it does sound like they're tapering off development. Like they're looking to spend less money on it. And or shift existing personnel over to a new project. Remember, ZeniMax Online Studios is working on an as of yet unannounced project. Like, ZeniMax Online Studios is working on some other project. We already know that. They've been at it for a couple of years now. So, what is it going to be? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm eventually going to play Kingdom Crumb Delivery Hungry Henry 2 Adventure. But, I am... How do I phrase this? I am generally off of brand new things. With the exception of stuff I'm, like, super excited for. Like Path of Exile 2, obviously. But no. I'm going to wait a little bit because... Hungry Henry benefited greatly from patches, and I never did get around to playing the DLCs to Kingdom Crumb Delivery. I only played the base game, which I enjoyed, mind you, but, you know, it's one of those cases of I benefit greatly from waiting. You said you stopped buying the chapters because $40 for 6 hours of content. It's not really the main quest content that they were selling. It was the overpowered gear sets. They were, they would always have at least one of the 3 gear sets be broken in some way. And you wanted to get in on that shit early before they nerfed it. That's what ESO's chapters were about. That and the sandboxes to role play in. Yeah. If you were one of those dress up people. Me. That's me. If I can make a fictional MMO character as frivolous and gay as possible, I'll do it. It's one of the small joys of MMOs and memeing. Alright, let's see. Fighters Guild here. We gotta go see Hlaalu. Important. Very important. Josh Strife Hayes video? Okay. Hello?
Is the queen in the Ananias egg mine dead?
The queen in the Anonymous egg mine is dead.
You killed the queen? Good. Take these 500 drakes with my gratitude.
Mm-hmm. He said Path of Exile 2, the free-to-play, pay-to-play, free-to-play game in early access. That is a cash shop online already. Correct. No, it does. But I didn't have to pay a dime because all of my PoE 1 stuff just gets shared between PoE 1 and PoE 2. So, like, all of my stash tabs, everything is already been, is already there. Yep. Let me see here. ESO's been running for 10 years. It's a successful MMO. Correct. Absolutely correct. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the questing in ESO to a certain extent. Elder Scrolls Online. It's just that, yep. Yeah, PoE's microtransaction policy is one of the best in modern free-to-play games. That's the funny part. It absolutely is. Yeah, Grinding Gear Games is great at what it does in general. And yeah, the early access gives you its value in microtransaction points for Path of Exile 1. If you were to purchase the, how do I put this? If you were to purchase the microtransaction points just outright for Path of Exile 1, it would cost the same as the early access key for Path of Exile 2. And it comes with that many points. That's the funny part. The early access is actually early access, by the way. It's not a, it's not the, pay to not play, late, which is what a lot of free-to-play games, not free-to-play, a lot of games do these days is they will release like a week early and then charge you extra money to play it during that time, right? Morrowind, play Morrowind and Daggerfall, problem solved. Well, thank you. Thank you, Jules, though. I appreciate that. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah. So, like, Path of Exile 2's early access is actually early access, as in the final act of the game is not implemented yet. It's missing, like, 2 of its main character classes, and it is missing skills and abilities. Here, hold on. Let me pick up a trap I picked up earlier here. Check this out. I didn't pick up. I picked up the meme, I should say. I'm trying to find it. Where the hell is it? Not there. Not there. Oh, come on. Open in browser, please. Thanks. Okay, I got it. All right, so the trap, as you can see. Check out the description on the item that you get in game. There you go. See, it's an urn trap, and it's coming soon. Yeah, must be going crazy talking to myself like that. But yeah, coming soon. As in, you get the loot, right? You actually get the loot in game, and it does nothing because the actual like mechanics aren't implemented yet. That's how early access Path of Exile 2 is. You're only going to get it if you're an enthusiast. Otherwise, you're getting an incomplete game. That is an actual incomplete game, not like these other games do, where they're just like charging you to play early. In this case, you are actually testing. And they've actually made some significant changes to it already. Give me a second. I gotta mess with something in a different window. All right, I think we're good. It's all fixed. Good. Now, as I was saying, don't worry about it. Don't. Anyway. Okay. So yeah, grinding gear games. Path of Exile 2 is a really good time in general, but I do not recommend buying it. Do not buy it. Wait till it's actually out. Unless you are an enthusiast like me, who happens to really love it. Let's see what else we got going on here. Someone asked why I don't play, why I'm not playing ESO. No, I stopped playing at, ESO at, High Isle. And it's not that I'll never play it again. It's that I do not feel the urge to play it, and I've got other games to play in the meantime, you know? Kind of one of those weird situations. Let's see. You figure the money would be better spent on PoE microtransactions after launch? Well, that's the interesting part. I just finished describing it because it turns out that the early access fee gives you microtransaction points equal to the amount it would cost to, equal to that value. So you're getting the microtransaction points there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm going to use them on Path of Exile 1, probably for some specialized storage or something, I don't know. But I like Path of Exile 1 more than I do 2. Absolutely. Let me see what else you got. What would I rate Daggerfall is my favorite Elder Scrolls game, followed closely by Morrowind, but they are different games. They play very differently to each other. And what I like about Daggerfall is specifically the open world, sorry, not the open world, but the fantasy life simulator with all of the systems like banking and stuff like that, you know, and I like the dungeon crawling. You can't get dungeon crawling like Daggerfall in Morrowind, or Oblivion, or Skyrim for that matter. And sometimes, like, I like classic dungeon crawlers, like, what do you call it? Classic dungeon crawlers like Wizardry or Atarian Odyssey. Atarian Odyssey isn't that that classic, but yeah. Point is, I really enjoy both games. Both Daggerfall and Morrowind. I also like Skyrim, and that's difficult to explain because Skyrim takes away a lot of the things I liked in Morrowind, but it is also just a really fun sandbox to kind of zone out. Let's see, how many Wizardry games got made after I stopped playing it? Let's look at the Wizardry series. How about that? Wizardry franchise. Oh god. I just realized that was on wiki.gg, and I'm like, oh. Wikipedia can't be sold. Thank you. Alright, so we go over here, and let's have a look. Yeah, it's Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. That was the first one. Let's see, how many did they make? 20 more games? Oh no. Okay, let's see. I think I played like the first 4 or 5. Yeah, Arena's difficult to play. Like there's a lot wrong with it. Okay, so that's a fair amount in the mainline series, but I still feel like, yeah, Wizardry 8, obviously. Didn't they make a Japanese spin-off games? Here we go. So there's... Yeah, Wizardry got pretty big there. 5 Ordeals in 2006. I'm interested to see just how many... I know there's a 2010 mobile game? Wizardry Online Mobile. Holy crap. I had no idea. I had no idea. 2014. So there's a lot of mobile games for Wizardry, it turns out, which makes sense. You want cool dungeon crawlers. Damn. Okay. The big series, when you count the Japanese games as well, which I have not, really. I played like the first 5. Okay, anyway, let's go have a chat with our nice friend in House
What
Hlaalu.
business brings you here today?
Business. Advancement.
No one doubts your ability to handle business, but you simply don't have enough experience yet.
Oh, so in other words, I don't have what you're looking for. Well, let me ask you about House Hlaalu in a little more detail.
You already belong to House Hlaalu.
There we go. Okay, I've gained the trust of the superiors, more complex tasks. So light armor, short blade, and business. Let's try again.
No one doubts your ability to handle business,
Fuck.
but you simply don't have enough experience.
Yeah.
Yes, we both belong to House Hlaalu. Are you here to discuss business?
Yes, I'm here to discuss business.
House Redoran sells more guar hides than House Hlaalu. Someone needs to convince the alchemists in Vivec to buy only imported House Hlaalu guar hides.
What luck ability? It's, they're all faction abilities. As you raise in the faction, you gain access to more stuff. That's it. Alright. So, guar hides.
The vision.
We'll start with the alchemist Rolasa Oran. Go to Vivec and convince her to buy imported House Hlaalu guar hides instead of local House Redoran guar hides.
Fair enough.
Yes, we both belong to House Hlaalu. Are you
Damn it. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Vivec person there. How'd you get the game voiced? Mods. Here. Man. Lot to do. What time is it? 10 p.m.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
An honor? Really?
The farther from civilization you go, the worse the dangers. But there are exceptions to that rule. Aldsotha is a short walk from Vivec, but only a 5-year veteran with full kit ought to be peeking into that hole. And I hear there's a couple of spots in Vivec's sewers where you wouldn't send a team of ordinators. But it's your call. You see something you don't like, back out, and find something else to do while you train and build up your kit.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I won't be using the vanilla engine for the foreseeable future. It's all OpenMW. Yeah. All right. Who are you?
Khajiit has no time for you.
No time for me, you say? Fair enough. All right, let's go take a nap in the Mages Guild, where we can rest for a little bit.
I don't have any duties for someone of your rank. Why don't you speak with Ajira downstairs? I believe she may have some small tasks for you.
Yep. There are a handful of mods that other people can't live without, like Ashfall, for example. You remember making How to Set Up Arena? A long time ago, but it's not very good. Also, Arena itself is very difficult to play, very janky. All right, let's see what else we got running on here. Weird. I saw some nonsense in a different window. Okay. Let's go take a nap.
Enjoy a good conversation.
Oh, nap's over here. In this side area. Who's me? Okay. 10 p.m. Should be 9-hour nap, yeah. And now we can adventures, question mark, if she gets out of my way. Okay. So, first thing we gotta do is get to Vivec and convince them to stop using Redoran guar hides. In the meantime, is there anything else I should do while I'm here? I guess we'll drop some alchemy ingredients. You never heard of Ashfall? Is it good? Ashfall only works on the vanilla engine, and it is a full implementation of hunger, thirst, fatigue, what do you call it? Cold, like being too cold, being, wet, dry, stuff like that. Like it's a full survival implementation. Yes. It's extremely well done if that's what you care about. But wow, the lady just fell into the water. Gotta love all the swimming people. Very important stuff. Alright.
Strike swift and true.
Mm-hmm. But that's basically the only mod that is do or die. Oh.
Are you here to discuss your orders, or is there something else you want?
Mm-hmm.
So, are you looking for orders, or did you have a question about the Blades trainers?
No. Nine Toes?
You may have heard that he is a murderer. I have known Nine Toes for many years. I do not believe he could be the real murderer. Why not see for yourself? From my house, go down the steps to your right. His house is the first on your left.
I see. But I need to drop some stuff here. It's like, oh, there might be a murderer. Why don't you go find out for yourself? Nah, I just need to drop some junk off. Hold on. The alchemy ingredients. We're just dropping in this spot. No big deal. We'll end up doing some alchemy soon. But in the meantime, just moving stuff around. What I really need are intelligence potions. That's what I actually need. Yeah, Caius is pretty strong.
Are you here to discuss your orders, or is there something else you want? I don't know much about it. I've never seen a case myself. You can get it from contact with the Red Mountain monsters they call Corpus beasts. I think it's like a blight disease, only worse. It usually drives victims mad and causes terrible, deformed growths on the body. I'll check my informants and find out how to cure it. In the meantime, just follow your orders. I don't know what else to do.
I see. He thinks I have the disease. I don't. Do I have any other diseases? No. No, I don't. Yep. Okay. In the body in the Balmora house. Been dumping all your alchemy ingredients. It's funny. Who are you?
May Mephala guide your hand.
I see. You are an associate of the Morag Tong.
Balmora's Imperial Cult Shrine is outside of town to the...
No, thank you. No, thank you. Huh. Window.animation is apparently what it thinks is a link. Window.animation. Anything with a period in the middle, it thinks is a link. Jeez. But, no, I know it's in the mod list somewhere. The mod there, yeah. Forgot, jeez. Dynamic something or other. It's called dynamic, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if we look over here, we got some of the mods on the script. But, NPCs, mods, I don't... Yeah, dynamic actors. There it is. Right there. Okay. We gotta get going. Our goal is to... Well, before we do anything else, let's repair, because we can do that right here. More importantly... Oh, jeez. Everything's busted. On. Fair enough. That's not a full mod list. That's like the 1/50th of the mod list that actually has scripts, that like a scripts menu for OpenMW. You're gonna want to go to the website and actually look there. Dynamic? Yeah, apparently so. No idea. Very special. Okay. Whoops. Trying to try Lorim. Never heard of that. I don't use pre-built mod lists for the most part. It's funny, I do with Minecraft. Let me see. Yeah, I do with Minecraft. Trying to think of any other games that I use a pre-built mod list on. I guess it's just Minecraft. Maybe Terraria. Minecraft, Terraria. Not really a whole lot. Whoa. Keep hearing creatures. These are all the monsters I killed on the way. Half of the fun is modding the game? Yeah, exactly. So. I'm just assuming... Why do you have a black tie? It's actually, red and silver. Yeah. It's not black. Yeah. I mean, I could always set up some other things. Let's see. Here. My goodness. On. No. We'll set up some other things in just a second. Have to hit some buttons. Cool. Thing is being annoying. Okay. Let's move on. All right. I'm gonna take just a second and close the game so I can take this headset off. Obviously, we're gonna go wireless with our headset. Makes perfect sense. Here you go. Perfectly normal wireless headset. No big deal there. Let's go with the, yeah, that color. There you go. All right. So I can relaunch the game now with everything set up. Perfect. Yeah. The other headsets are all business. But this is the fun internet headset. Okay. There we go. It's oddly enough very high quality. Let me see what else we got going on here. Right. Hit buttons. A few more things I gotta poke at. All right. Flamboyant and MMOs. Oh, I can just show you the character. Like, hold on. Like, if you're gonna go all out, then here's Final Fantasy XIV's tank, healer, and DPS. Okay, there you go. If you wanted to know about that, like, it's not like I keep it hidden or anything. Well, that in Elder Scrolls speak, that would be an Ohm's Khajiit. A lot of people don't know about the Khajiit subraces. Yeah. It's what they refer to as a cat boy. Whoop. I'm trying to kill this butterfly with a touch attack. Ah! Butterfly is defeated. Perfect. Yeah, alright. Let me see. They said white wizard. Red mage, white mage, and bonk stick. Yes. You said you can be one in an arena. Yeah, exactly. Let me go here. Hold on. Yeah. Last night, I was actually streaming The Legend of Zelda. Hold on, let me check this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, last night I was streaming The Legend of Zelda, and as you know, perfectly normal live streams. Nothing out of the ordinary there. See? There's nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. There you go. By the way, it was The Legend of Zelda starring Zelda. Yeah. As the character. See, there you go. Anyway. That was last night's live stream. You think the lighting is different? Something like that. Let me actually turn this on to hear the audio. Because they didn't really account for that, like, the salmon were able to obtain godly levels of strength and were able to surpass their natural limitations and leave the water. And they were then able to pick fights with creatures on land because they gained strength equivalent to superhuman, like, juggernauts, right? So salmon would just like flop onto land and then go pick fights with people. And that's Dwarf Fortress, by the way. It was one of the best bugs ever in Dwarf Fortress. Seriously. Like, if you ever want to see some of the best bugs ever in video games, Dwarf Fortress had them. Yeah. Anyway. Poison Apple, that was, that's Oblivion. They don't do that here. Ever do a Dwarf Fortress stream? No. But it would be something to look at for sure. Yeah, Samus, yes. Metroid. Metroid is a cyborg dude. We all know about that. Okay, give me a second. So, we know, I'm pretty sure I have a clip here of that proves that Metroid is a cyborg dude. Hold on. Here it is. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Hi.
That's Metroid. He's a cyborg dude. Yeah.
If there's anything I can ever do for you, I would be happy to.
Mhm.
Soon I will be with Nalos, and all will be well.
All will be well. She will stand here and look for Nalos basically forever. Yeah. She'll just wait for him for all time. But yeah. Fast travel? Yeah, yes we do. Let's see. But, remember, wait. You were expecting, Rule 34? Can't really do Rule 34 on stream. This is about as close as I can get. Princess Daisy, right? Yeah. That's basically as close as we can get on stream. YouTube and Twitch would both throw a little conniption fit if we did anything more than that. Alright. Let me see. But, yeah. Metroid is one of my favorite franchises. Good memes to be had. Hold on a second. So, yeah, I mean, we got the Zero Suit Samus, but honestly, like, our suit Samus looks way cooler. Like, no question about it. You haven't played Dwarf Fortress? You should. You really, really should. It has changed with the graphics updates. Quite a bit, actually. Let's see. But yeah, as far as memes go, one of my favorites is what do you call it? Obviously, we got our tamamos. We got a lot of tamamos, right? You say Genshin? Yeah, my wife bought me this this amber here from Genshin back when we were playing it initially together. Yeah, she bought me this amber. But we kind of dropped off of it after we explored the northern, like the Mondstadt, whatever the southern city was called. I forgot what the southern city was called, but when we finished exploring like the open world, we kind of just dropped off of the game because we looked at the Genshin's how do I phrase this? We looked at Genshin's system. What is it called? The resin system, which is basically just an energy bar for a free-to-play game. It was kind of awful. Kind of very awful. That said, it's it's official that I do like some of the characters, right? You know. Anyway, if I had to pick a favorite, it'd be either official or venti, right? Probably official or venti. Got little figurinesies and stuff that are no big deal, but I probably will never go back to playing any of their free-to-play games because of how they're monetized and set up, right? Unless I'm doing an unboxing video and I know I'm getting my money back, there is zero chance of me putting up with their free-to-play monetization as it is. You said they're a private service. Yes, it's called the Grass Cutters Framework. The Cultivation Launcher for the Grass Cutters Framework. However, it's not done yet. It's still in production. You absolutely can play on private servers, though. I'm aware of it. All right. What's the most recent freak out you had? Someone screaming at you for the VTuber avatar headphones? Not in several days, but no, just angry people using slurs. I mean, it's hilarious, but still ban-worthy because you don't want that lingering atmosphere there. But no, it was just some angry people using slurs. Let me see here. Why do people take things seriously on the internet? I don't fucking know. I like to meme this shit up, but there's a reason why I have normal headphones for you know, other shenanigans. Other private servers, Final Fantasy 14? No, actually, there is private server software for Final Fantasy 14 version 1. The version that got shut down and replaced with A Realm Reborn, that exists. That was made. Anyway, what I was originally showing off were all these little characters, right? You know, we show off Amber and stuff like that, right? You know. Anyway, point is, I showed off all those things. And then the meme of it is this.
Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me!
That's the top meme for that. Let me see here. Ignore that Samus there. I was going to pull up the Vader meme there. Yeah, this is one of my favorites right there. That's good memeing right there. Yeah. Yeah. When servers are taken down, games are gone. That's the live service problem. I'd love for Fallout 76 private servers, and I don't just mean private realms. I mean full ass, you know, like full private stuff. I would kill for that, I think, because Fallout 76, at least when it comes to exploring the open world and doing the main quest and stuff, I have a lot of fun with Fallout 76. I just dislike it when it becomes grind for, what do you call it? Grind, quote-unquote, world events, which are just kind of low-quality versions of, the fate system from Final Fantasy XIV. It's funny how we just keep looping back to that, but that's what they did. They took fates and they made it into that. Let me check something really quick. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. So you were asking about fast travel. We got it right here.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. Let's see. What else we got? Yep. No, sometimes it doesn't just work. Todd Howard told us that. Yeah.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Yeah. Anyway. Moving along.
Could it be lore?
Let's see. Todd is your cartoon waifu? Something like that. Honestly, if I had to pick a single best figurine out of all my figurines, both here and upstairs, just everywhere, I'd say the best one is Barrow Keetir, the Void Trader. Yeah, I'd say Barrow Keetir, the Void Trader, is the best. He's a bobblehead, right? It's a noggle. Anyway, if not Barrow Keetir, then something a little more familiar to you, probably. It would be Ulfric Stormquack. Okay? This is Ulfric Stormquack. You can see the scar on his side, at the side of his face and everything. It's very detailed. Very detailed figurine. Very authentic to the original game. Yeah. It's not like it's definitely better than the Dova Duck. The Dova Duck is not that impressive. Yep. Anyway. Nothing major going on. Fuswo. Yeah, Skyrim Belongs to the Gourds was a fun little thing. Run that I did once, where I actually took the female Ulfric mod and combined it with the Gourd mod. So she was a Gourd, and it was incredible. Absolutely incredible. But yeah. Don't know. Let's see. Coffee before we resume. Yeah. Skyrim Belongs to the Gourds, basically.
Could it be lore?
We're gonna close that up. Close that up. Let's see what this is. That will keep that. I'm trying to see what each thing is, but I have a feeling some of these are questionable.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay, that was Mario. What about this one? Ah, yes, the Bosmer. So, people don't realize this, but in Morrowind, Bosmer women are a whole head taller than Bosmer men. It's true. And this basically illustrates that with let's see, yeah. What else? It helps to have a map. That's unfortunate, I've got to say. Everything's turning up Skyrims. That's what's going on here. Everything's turning up Skyrims. What else we got? Ah, yes. Okay. I forgot about that famous Gandalf quote. Tolkien quote, sorry. Yeah. Okay. What else? Oh no. That is unfortunate. What else? We're gonna delete that one. That one's old. Ah, yes, I remember this from earlier. We got a little too close to Caius's face, and Caius was looking at our character, and yeah, I don't know, just that was a screenshot we took from earlier in the playthrough. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Delete that one. Ah, yeah, this one's like, whether it's a Sony pony or an Xbot, like, or a Nintendrone, this is a super useful, what do you call it, image reaction. Yeah, whether it's someone who's obsessed with Microsoft, Sony, or Nintendo and trying to defend their honor, this is the perfect reaction image. Yeah. Valve, yeah. Let me see what this is. Oh, I remember this one. So this is the Flame Atronach pipeline from the Elder Scrolls, starting at 1996, going to 2011. This is the Beware the Pipeline meme. Yeah. Okay. What else we got? Those are names for Oblivion. That's the baby born. That's waifu Vivec. Okay, I think we've gone through everything there. Yep. All right. Yeah, in a number of months, I'll actually get around to playing that new Morrowind mod. The Gold Coast, I believe. That's what they're going. Yeah, they're basically. Let's see. No, I don't have any Dark Elf memes that I know of.
Disappointed!
I remember. I mean, here's a Dwemer meme. That one's pretty good. Okay. What else? Yeah, no, okay, here's Ulfric Stormcloak and the Thalmor agent there, the what's her name? Elenwyn or whatever. Yeah, there you go. That would be about it. Okay. What else we got? You know, I haven't even played this game, but For some reason, I have the wash your hands meme specifically. There's just something about her eyes there that, you know, make the meme great. All right, what else? Hey, do you remember in Star Wars? Yeah, only Imperial stormtroopers are so precise. Yeah. Oh yeah, anyone ever played Shin Megami Tensei, the Goddess Reincarnation Saga? Now, all in the West, it was known as Digital Devil Saga, but they had an MMO, and in that MMO, they had a character. He was known as the Snake Man. Yeah, he ran Second Home, which was the what do you call it? Kind of the hub for the players, and yeah, he was the Snake Man from Shin Megami Tensei Imagine, that one, yeah. The yeah. Let's see what else. Okay. I mean, obviously we have Jaina who wants to dismantle the Horde, but that's always a thing. Honestly, everybody should play Persona 2. It is an amazing game. Amazing. Okay? Like, it is absolutely nothing like a dating simulator. It is absolutely incredible. Hold on. There are two main villains, but the minor villain of Persona 2 is really satisfying to eventually kill. He's how do I phrase this? Let me go over to this. They actually tried to censor him in one of the re-releases, and because of that, because they tried to censor him, it ended up causing a bit of an issue because they didn't really understand how to censor him. And the result was that they ended up giving him sunglasses. And you can see, this is a picture of Persona 2, right? But this is after the censorship, after they gave him sunglasses, right? But he is the villain, yeah, Adolf Hitler, who you fight in Persona 2. And so they gave him sunglasses to kind of disguise who he is. He wields the spear that stabbed Jesus Christ, and he wields the power of Nyarlathotep, the crawling chaos from Lovecraft mythos. And so, again, he's like a really satisfying boss fight to kill, you know? But it's very interesting. Very interesting. The wife has just made me a sandwich. Beef, ham, and cheddar cheese. On wheat. No. Okay. Yeah, that was the villain of Persona 2. Okie-dokie. Yeah. All in all, I was a fan of the original Wolfenstein and other things, you know. Good old extended World War II violence. I always thought that was fun. You know, PSX or PSP? PSP version of Persona 2, yeah. Return to Castle Wolfenstein was good, yeah. But that's as far as I got. Like, I haven't played any of the new ones. Like, people talk about the reboots, I haven't touched them. Hell yeah. We're traveling. We gotta go buy some stuff here.
Makes this smell.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Anyway. Where are we going? That's, Pelagad. And people are like, it's Pelagiad. Yeah, Pelagad, as I said. So, grabbing some corkball bolts, that's fine. Yeah. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, when the new year rolls around, we're probably going to get back to playing Final Fantasy XIV, and that's going to be a whole to-do, no doubt. We have to get her character caught up. Here's an example. Like, this is an early picture, but you can see my character on the left, her character on the right. Perfectly normal content. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary there. Ahem. Yep. Okay. We got butterflies to fight. Still trying to figure out where we're going to go. We got to go to Vivec, obviously, but in the meantime. Oblivion Remaster? I've seen no evidence that it exists. If it turns out to be a real thing, I will gladly embrace it, provided I can, you know, mod it without it crashing. That's my main concern. Unfortunately, I won't be touching any new content in Beyond Sky, I'm sorry, in Project Tamriel for a few months. That's just, the unfortunate reality of the situation. Is I've already got my Morrowind loadout kind of set up, right? And so, we do have the Skyrim Home of the Nords here, as well as some other fun shenanigans in this loadout, but I don't really change my mod loadouts once they've started, so it's kind of a, well, at some point, a few months from now, when I'm ready to do my next Morrowind run, we'll get to the new content. Now, I'm sure that, Tamriel Rebuilt will have had more stuff as well by then. That's the cool thing, is every time I'm ready to do a new loadout, new stuff has come out. But, I don't make a new loadout just for, what do you call it? I don't make a new loadout just for a brand new mod, usually. I'm in the middle of, whoop, hold on. Look at that butterfly sitting in the air. How does it do that? How does it sit in the air? I don't understand. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I'm eating my sandwich. Does Morrowind have physics? It has physics in the sense that, like, if I try to walk into this tree, it won't let me. And that is technically physics. But what you're talking about, which is the wobbling of objects, no. What makes Morrowind so replayable? It's just super enjoyable. The world is fun to explore and go through. The quests aren't super specific, but they're just enjoyable. Like, I mod the game a lot, obviously. I change things. I'm looking around right now. We got to get to Vivec. Non-linearity, correct. But that's what's great about, that's what's great about the entire Elder Scrolls series in general, is that you can just basically go anywhere, do anything whenever you want. They're great sandbox games. Pagudi. It's not attacking. Fair enough, goodbye.
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
So, one of the biggest issues I've had about Starfield is that Starfield lacks the handcrafted open world with which to explore. But unlike Daggerfall, which has a procedurally generated world, it doesn't have all the systems that make it feel like a fantasy life simulator, you know, like banking and dynamic reputations and such. Did I die? Oh, jeez! I like how the Kagudi didn't try to kill me at all, but the Guar is fighting me. Yeah. That was crazy. Fair enough. Is that ESO Morrowind is like a Universal Studios movie set version of the original? That's funny. Yep. Mm-hmm. You hate that you can join all the factions? Yeah, that is an issue. Second half of my sandwich. 1,000 planets and 3 factions, yes. It definitely needed procedurally generated factions. It said, why don't you try to combine the chat anymore? Which platform got mad? Technically, combining the chat is against Twitch's terms of service, but I didn't care about that. I ignored their terms of service. The real issue was that Twitch capped their bit rate at 6,000 kilobytes per second, and YouTube doesn't have a capped bit rate, which means I can run YouTube at like 12 megabytes per second without problems. But if I tried to send the video through to the Restream service, it would only be able to use Twitch's limitations, not YouTube's. And so what I ended up doing is I got the Atrium multi-streaming plugin, and I'm sending my main stream to YouTube at 12 megabytes per second, and I'm sending a side stream to Twitch for 6 megabytes per second. Means I don't have the restreaming service active anymore, which means the bot doesn't exist. But yeah. Twitch, unfortunately, has these limitations. Otherwise, I would send equal bandwidth to both, you know? Let's go. We're heading to Vivec. Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Stupid.
Here we go. YouTube tends to get more, but honestly, I don't care where people watch. I just want them to be able to have a good time. Whoop. Yeah, Twitch's encoding is arguably worse. Jeez. That harpy, though. Okay, I have to hit the harpy with something different. Hold on. Jeez. I'm gonna die. Health. Okay, I've got 11 health potions. Fuck it. 3 of those. I'm still losing health. The poison is that strong. Okay. We gotta stop. I gotta use a jink. I gotta use a jink sword. This jink sword is fortify attack and paralyze. Okay, here we go. Well, there we go then. I see. So we have actually a setup for this. True. Tis what it is. Anyway. There we go. Let's walk around the harpy this time. The harpy hasn't seen me yet. I'm going this way. It's awesome to see everyone got on board with that so quickly. Let's do it. Wait, who are you? That's a Khajiit necromancer with a group of mud crabs. Oh, jeez. There's Nick sounds and mud crabs. What is happening here? I'm stupid. Holy crap. Run! Keep running. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, eek! Eek, arg! Run! Run! They're after us. Wow, holy crap. Okay. That spider's gonna murder us in just a second. Oh, jeez, the poison is real. The poison is real. Okay, we're gonna get up to the entrance of Vivec City. Otherwise, we're gonna die. Oh, jeez, it hurts. Guards, help me. Okay, it looks like the animals can't cross the water. But, yep. Imagine looking off Canton and seeing a man being chased by a line of crabs and a bunch of, geez, look at those. They're trying to give me the bad touch. You can see, look at those hands. See those hands right there, extended? Yeah. I'm gonna murder the crap out of them. I've got the power. I have the power. Warbow, here we go. That's right. What the hell? Did you hear that Argonian just now? They're dead. Victory is mine. Victory is mine. Looks like we're gonna have to sell some stuff and then come back. That was special. Very, very special. Daedric Argonian, I know. It was scary. We're gonna sell their stuff. The dead don't have a use for that stuff. We need to make some money.
Keep moving. I am an ordinator.
Really? You're an ordinator? Well, tell me about Vivec.
Vivec is a city made up of 9 cantons, each a little town in itself. Each great house has its own canton, and Outlanders have their own canton called the Foreign Quarter. The arena is for public entertainments like mock battles and comic plays. Commoners and paupers live in St. Delin and St. Olm's cantons, but most of all, this is Lord Vivec's holy city. The Ministry of Truth, the Temple Prison, hangs above the great Temple of the High Fane, the Halls of Wisdom and Justice, and Lord Vivec's palace.
What about the Foreign Quarter? What can you tell me specifically? I guess you can't tell me anything about it. The Hall of Wisdom, you say?
The Hall of Wisdom houses scholars, monks, and priests who study and shape the doctrines of the temple. The Hall of Wisdom is in the Temple Canton of Vivec.
Neat. Okay, who do we have to talk to? Rolassa Orin in the Foreign Quarter. We need to get her to stop buying
Keep moving.
Redoran hides. We have to figure out where she's located.
That guy looks familiar.
What do you want?
What do I want? Rumors.
Have you heard? 7 victims, here in Vivec, all with their throats slit. When it was just a few outlanders killed, the Ordinators weren't making much fuss. But now that they've had 2 of their own people with slit throats, they seem very concerned at the Hall of Justice. I've heard that the Office of the Watch is quietly looking around for some special help. Anything that can kill 2 Ordinators before they can draw their weapons sounds like it will need special help.
Special help. Am I that special help, I wonder? Probably not. Have you heard of the Dark Elves? Okay. Norello.
This is the sacred city of Vivec. Count your blessings.
Count your blessings.
Listen, even natives get confused in Vivec. What are you looking for?
Guar hides?
Imported gar hides are not fresh.
Oh, they aren't fresh, you say. You got any advice for me?
Vivec is huge. It is easy to get lost.
Fair enough. I didn't know.
What's this about?
I'll keep that in mind. Seriously, though. Baker... Alchemical ales? What?
Khajiit has no time for you.
You have no time for me. Well, you just have drinks. You don't actually have any alchemy tools.
What say you?
Damn! That is a man. A Nordman. He is an alchemist. I say, a brewologist. So, he makes drinks. That's what he does. He mixes drinks. A brewologist, all right. Terrible. All right, Andrew Dothan. Who's next? With his shirt off, you got it. Arena's blacksmith is basically Conan, right? Of course, I remember the priest as well. The priest who is Bible thumping in Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena. Where is Norello? Is he on the top? I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so basically, I need to find Norano Dorvin. Where could he be? Let's see. A Dunmer thief who stays in the Hlaalu Council. Enter in Bowmore. Okay, Rolassa Oren is the one I need to find then. I'm gonna just ask about her. Did I play Fallout 3? I only play Fallout 3 through Tale of Two Wastelands these days. Tale of Two Wastelands combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas into a single game. And it's really fun to play. It backports a lot of Fallout New Vegas's features like damage threshold and aim down sights. And it lets you like super mutants are way stronger, for example. They use Fallout New Vegas's damage threshold system, stuff like that. Okay. So, the alchemist I'm looking for is supposed to be somewhere here in the Foreign Quarter. In the Upper Wasteworks. Supposed to be like up here somewhere. In one of her locations. This is the Foreign Embassy. I don't need that. This is the private bank. This is a jeweler's. Hello.
Look at my selection and let me know if anything interests you.
I mean, yeah, obviously. A lot of interest. Praise Vivec. I don't know what we're doing. I just know we must
Keep moving.
Keep moving. This is the fine clother.
The finest tailoring is right here, Outlander.
I'm looking for Miss Oren.
Try the Foreign Quarter.
I'm in the Foreign Quarter.
The Foreign Quarter is the large, three-tiered canton to the north. Originally, foreigners were not allowed to enter Vivec any further than the Foreign Quarter, but now Outlanders can travel throughout Vivec at will. The Imperial Guilds each have guild halls and complete services here, and an Imperial cult shrine serves the spiritual needs of the Imperial faithful. Various independent tradesmen, craftsmen, and trainers also rent space here. The Black Shalk Corner Club rents beds to non-guild visitors.
Not quite what I was looking for. Try the Foreign Quarter, they said.
Is there something you need?
Do you know where she is?
Try the Foreign Quarter.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Our selection is the finest.
Our selection is the finest. Please buy things. It's fine. But we must continue looking. Because she could be anywhere. Absolutely anywhere.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Damn. Do I still stream Oblivion? No, as you know, I have sworn off Oblivion, and I am now its mortal enemy. I have thrown aside the, the, like, 200 hours of gameplay. And, of course I play it.
I'm sure I can help. I know my way around Vivec. Just tell me what you're looking for.
So I need to convince her to buy the Guar hides. You didn't know? I'm lying. I'm lying to you right now. I in fact, will play it next year. Yeah, next year, everybody.
Yes?
You know how long that is. Okay. Will I play the Unreal Engine 5 Oblivion? Does it exist? Is it real? Has it come out yet? Has anyone played it to confirm that it's real?
Very well. I'll see what can be done.
I gave her money. I need to continue giving her money.
This is suitable.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, even natives get confused in Vivec. What are you looking for?
It's
you are
unreal.
Generous, and you're...
I'm generous.
Just tell me what you need.
Guar hides.
Okay. I'll buy Guar hides from House Hlaalu. Now leave me alone.
I gave her like 40 gold to convince her to do that. Very silly. You getting tired of them announcing games you've already played? I know. The only reason I'd be somewhat excited about an Oblivion remaster or remake isn't because I need to play Oblivion again per se, but Rather, I just want to... I want it to not crash all the time. That's it. That's the real answer. Yep. It sounds like it's real. Hold on. Let me go over this. We're gonna really quick do that. Okay. So,
if remake discuss.
Yeah. So here we go. Are you ready? Wait for it.
It's a fake. It's real. It's a fake. It's real. It's a fake. Don't you understand? It is real.
You can alt-tab out of Morrowind. I'm not playing Morrowind. I'm playing the open-sourced Morrowind engine called OpenMW. That, yeah. Yep. Okay. We're going to the arena, everybody. We gotta go kill some more, enemies in the arena. I'm getting my ass kicked.
Well, what is
out
this
in the wilderness there. Onwards.
What now?
Janky, outdated mechanics in a remaster? I remember that. This is the Telvanni Wasteworks. It's almost impossible to crash OpenMW. There are ways to crash it by using invalid plugins, or by or having a hardware or operating system failure. But otherwise, OpenMW just doesn't crash. It might, like, your quest mods might be broken and cause it to have some severe issues, but that's about it. All right, we finally reached the arena. Let's go. Here's the arena.
Welcome
Say your business.
to the arena, good citizens of Vivec City. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. On one side, we have a most unusual fighter, an exotic Mormor.
Mormor?
A savage
The elf.
in a duel to the death.
The elf.
Let the duel begin.
A sea elf versus an orc. Randomizer tag? Sorry about that. Twitch decided not to remove the tag from the previous stream. I'll fix it in a few minutes. Twitch gets twitchy. Damn. Is that Malmor actually going to win?
Go for the throat.
Go for the throat? Really?
That's gonna leave a scar.
Damn. That orc seems to be kicking the ass of the sea elf there. He's a Mormor.
Whoa!
Sea elf. Crazy.
Whoa! Kill the foreigner,
You son of a script.
Kill the foreigner. Wow. He dead.
We have a win. Go back to where you came from.
Damn. Yeah, the sea elf got nuked by that orc. Just completely destroyed. Demolished, I would say. Alright, let's see about fixing that Twitch tag. Oh, The Twitch control panel crashed. Wow. And we wonder why we multi-stream to YouTube. Okay. It's back up. Let me go ahead and delete the tag and try to resave a second time. Alright. Tag should be updated. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. If I hit a full refresh, the tag is gone. So if you've already loaded Twitch, the tag will still be there, but if you refresh, it'll be gone. I say as all other nonsense happens. Damn it. I have to fix something. We're so close. So close to fixing things. Okay. Lost us something or other. Alright. I'm ready to go. Yes. I primarily stream to YouTube at a 12 megabytes per second rate. Twitch caps out at 6. So, yeah. Anyway, let's go down and participate in some arena matches ourselves. This will be a good thing. Our athletics just increased. That's good. Our speed went up. Yep. That is bitrate more important for 60 FPS? Yes. Yes, it is. Bitrate, how do I phrase this? So, bitrate has, the more things that are moving on the screen, the higher the bitrate is required in order to keep it, keep the image sharp. And so, it also depends on which encoder you're using, obviously. But, the encoder I use is NVENC, the NVIDIA encoder. It's basically running off my graphics card. The thing is that, like, if you have a bunch of stuff moving on screen very quickly, it has a tendency to make the stream stutter or look pixelated. Give me a sec. I got a cough. Yeah, so.
Disappointed!
Yeah. Let's go down.
Stay out of there.
And get an arena fight going on. Yeah, we'll get an arena fight going. We'll kick ass. But, you said your ISP is a major factor, limiting factor. Your ISP will determine your bitrate and your latency. But, that's all it'll do. Like, how do I put this? I have, like, gigabit internet, so I don't have to worry about that.
This is the sacred city of Vivec. Count your blessings.
Count your blessings. Handlebars. Let's go this way. Hello. Okay, I would like to book a fight. I want to fight in the arena. Excellent. Go to the door. Good. Got anything else to say? No. No, he doesn't. Okay. So we're going upstairs, and we're going to participate in the next arena fight. I'm pretty sure I can down the enemy in, like, 2 or 3 hits. They're still weak compared to the enemies out in the open world.
Down. I got a big bet riding on you.
Oh, big bet riding on me.
Welcome to the arena. You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. Look below. We have a cunning Bosmer fighter.
That's me.
Their opponent, a bloodthirsty Breton. Only one can emerge the victor. Let the duel begin.
Let the duel begin. What are you doing? Is he trying to punch me? Why would he try to punch me? You son of a scrib. Jinx sword, here we go. Okay. Now, it's cleaver time.
What guts and glory. We have a win back where you came from.
Yes.
Didn't think you were coming out of that one alive, Outlander.
Huh. You said when you were working at an ISP, 20 megabyte down and 2 up were the best you offered at the time? Yeah, that wouldn't work for us having multiple computers and streaming devices. Hell, you know, all the time I'm on my laptop upstairs because, as you guys know, I stream in this this basement area. Anyway, what I do is I will use my what do you call it? My local internet, specifically the local gateway, to stream from my computer to a laptop upstairs, and I will spend most of my time up there. And then this computer or the computer over there off screen will be running a game, and you know the laptop is like it's like an 8-year-old former Windows 7/8.1 laptop that has been converted over to Linux, but it can't run any of those games, right? So what we do instead is we run the games off of the main computers and then just kind of do that. Is Windows or Linux? Most of the time I use Linux, about 75%. Do I have I ever showed what my setup looks like? Not really. No, it's for one thing, it's a mess down here. I need to clean it. That's number one. Number two, my monitors are pretty uneven. I've got, you know, I've got one 144 hertz monitor in the middle. I've got two 60 hertz monitors to either side, and I got a television on the wall. Where currently on the television on the wall, I can switch to it right now. You can see right there. It's a fake. It's real.
It's a fake. It's real.
There you go. And but yeah. So we just kind of closed that. We don't need to do it's a fake. It's real anymore. All right. But I mean, basically the computer's behind the middle monitor, kind of just sitting there. My wife's computer's off to the side, and it's just a computer and a single monitor, basically. Yep. Oh, the wallpaper is Princess Daisy. We're currently in the middle of a maid agenda, where it's basically just all maids. Anyway. Let's go turn in that fight we just did. No problem. This way.
This is Vivec, Pilgrim. It's big. Can't you
Keep fighting in the arena long enough, and you'll get a face as pretty as mine.
Keep moving.
Damn. All right, we got our earnings. Let's do one more arena fight. Hopefully we can clear these and get to a higher rank soon. What's this? Looking to do any Vermintide 2 or Darktide in the near future? Vermintide 2. I'm looking very, very much into doing Vermintide 2, probably in the first week of the next year. I would very much like to do that. Is the Adoring Fan? I don't know if there's an Adoring Fan in this loadout. But here's the secret. The secret we've been hiding behind our hood. We have the hair. That's right. That's the secret. Okay. Book a fight. Let's go. You said, looking at the Steam discounts, Vermintide is currently $2.99. Awesome. Yeah, Vermintide 2. Great, great game. A lot of fun. What do you call it? What I think I want to do is I really, really want to finish Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and then move on to Neverwinter Nights. And I just picked up the complete pack for all the extra stuff there.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. I'm also a Bosmer, so I've got this this knife. I played Dragon's Dogma back on the console. I borrowed the console from a friend at the time. I'll probably never own it, but, you know. As for the game itself, I got the Steam version in a Humble Bundle at one point, but I don't know. It's something that I'm not entirely sure I'll be playing anytime soon. Yep. Yeah, we got the butcher knife there.
Waiting for you, Outlander. So fight with honor.
Fight with honor.
Welcome to the arena. Raise your voices and cheer as these two brave combatants face their destinies. Our first fighter, we have a proud Dunmer fighter. Who do they face? The brave Bosmer. Only one can emerge the victor.
It's Jinx sword time.
Let the duel begin.
That's right. We paralyze them, and then we get out our cleaver. Okay. Now, we prepare our bow.
Cut his head off. Come on, fight.
Guts and glory. We have a winner.
Go back to where you came from, they say. Yeah. Okay. Very honorable, yep. There's nothing more honorable than victory.
Didn't think you were coming out of that one alive, Outlander.
Okay.
Listen, Pilgrim, even natives get confused in Vivec. What are you looking for?
Turn in the quest. Alright, if you want to fight... I don't want to fight in the pit again right now. I will eventually want to rank up in the pit.
Just don't keep me waiting.
But for now, you see the Vivec arena there. I'm currently a Sunabet. Yep. Fallout 4 in 2025. I thought I was going to do Fallout 4 in 2024, but they released an update that screwed it really hard. You have to downgrade your version of Fallout 4. Yep. Right. We're leaving. We are heading back to, what do you call it? Balmora, where we will turn in our quest. We just came over to Vivec to convince a lady to buy only House Hlaalu hides and not Redoran hides. Okay. Yeah, it's very interesting how bad Fallout 4 is right now. I've streamed it for, like, what? 400 or 500 hours? Something like that? Yep. Fallout 4's next-gen update. Oh, jeez. Picking everything up. Okay, we have to deal with carry capacity issues now. What is this? Suit of solid armor? That is a pretty strong solid armor, but no, we gotta drop things. The reason I looted everything was so that I could drop it in a pile. When these corpses despawn, it'll be fine. Alright. So, we're gonna take a, yeah, McDagoths. No, we didn't install McDagoths. It was a good meme. We'll probably get around to doing that some other time. But Beautiful Cities of Morrowind, unfortunately, conflicts with McDagoths. So.
You're looking for a Silt Strider. What's your destination?
It's Balmora. Thank you.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride? You can see the bank kind of conflicts. Oh! Billy, you're going to tell him to release a BCom patch. Great. Yeah. Very good, very good. Okay. Let's go talk to Hlaalu lady. Our good friend. Strange this place is, so far from the marsh. So strange, so far. Hello?
Are the alchemists buying only House Hlaalu's guar hides?
Yes.
I heard you convinced Relasa Oren to buy guar hides from us. Good work. Take these 1,000 drakes, a small share of House Hlaalu's future profits.
I spent 40 to bribe her. What episode was that for Deep Space Nine? It's a fake. I forgot what the episode's name was, but basically there was a data rod that had faked information on it about the Dominion, and he had to convince this guy that the information was real. I remember that much. Jace. Forgot what it was called. Okay. Let me look it up real quick. Just a sec. It's a fake Deep Space Nine. I'm looking it up. In the Pale Moonlight. It is the 143rd episode. Yeah, it's episode 143. Okay. Yeah, can advance?
Yes, you clearly deserve the rank of retainer.
Maybe
Congratulations.
she's right.
I'm a retainer in House Hlaalu. Excellent. Your grind. Rinslayer says they're grinding vampire survivors. Who'd you need to defeat death with all the clockwork weapons again? You need to get the fully evolved clockwork weapon. So you need to get all 4 clockwork weapons, get them to max level, and then evolve them together using a treasure chest. Once you do that, you do it on Richter Belmont, by the way. Because Richter Belmont's the only one who can fight death in the, in the throne room. Sorry. So, but yeah. It's cool. All right. Anyway.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she's right about what? Anyway, House Hlaalu. What's this? As Oathman, I have sworn loyalty. I've unlocked the Oathman's luck ability. Cool. So if we look over at our thing here, you can see how I have Apprentice's Will. Oathman's luck is 4 points. Luck bonus. That's good stuff. Yeah. In Vampire Survivors, Richter Belmont's the only one who can fight death. Okay. Let me see here. We're gonna go talk to her again.
What brings you here today?
Yeah, actually, I would like to do some more business.
I need someone to deliver new orders to Vivec Teneran.
Vivec Teneran.
Vivec Teneran is a wealthy clothing merchant in Aldrun. He keeps an eye out for us in Aldrun. Her shop is under Scar, the crab shell in Aldrin. Take this scroll to her.
Fair enough. That shouldn't be a big problem. I've been to Aldrin before, so I will go in the morning, though, when it's not raining on my head. Under Scar. Been there. You know what? I have to sell a bunch of things, too. Come to think of it. Who are you?
Go ahead, stranger.
Why are you blue? Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so would invoke the wrath of Sithis. The Dark Brotherhood is not a,
Yes.
Dark Brotherhood is not a playable faction. Why did she say that? Okay. Fighters Guild. Nap time.
Welcome, friend.
Wait.
Well met, friend. Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer?
I am.
Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? When you need to do a lot of damage in a hurry, you can't beat a poisoned blade. Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade, or an imperial netch blade for even more bite.
Even more bite. Good to know. That is interesting. All right. So, spears. Warhammers. We're just vendoring all the junk we've been picking up. Yes. Looking for an equalizer. That's right. This trading.
I should probably wash up before heading home.
You should wash up. You are filthy, sir. All right. I'm gonna ask for 100 gold on the deal. Mercantile skill increased to 22. Okay. Let's go. Who put that there? Who put what where? No, wrong way. Bed should be over here. There's a bed. Do I have an anvil? Hold on. No, I have no anvil. I was thinking about trying to do something. It's 10 p.m. right now. I'm thinking about trying to upgrade. The cleaver plus 10 is not going to change, but I'm wondering about this orcish dagger specifically. Upgrading this. That might be nice.
Yes,
I know who you are. Hail Sithis! Okay. We're going to Caius' house. Alright. You think they'll add more voice actors if they did a remaster of Oblivion? No. I don't believe it. Maybe if they add extra quests.
Strike swift and true.
Here's the real reason I think they might remaster Oblivion. Okay, I don't think it's real. But if it is, here's why. The Creation Club. They will want to sell Oblivion mods. And if they do sell Oblivion mods, if they do, then it would be with voices. Dagger? Dagger. Is this dagger? I've got several daggers, okay? Like tons actually. You know, I got yeah. All right. Now,
are you here to discuss your orders?
No, I'm not.
Or is there something else you want?
I'm here to improve this weapon 1 hour at a time. Really? Is metal real? Yes. I'm sure in the UK, they would like cut this part off so that it couldn't stab people. That's what they're doing. But one remains. Pah!
Hokey superstition. But still.
Okay, I upgraded it. Many fall, but one remains. Oops. 1 hour there. Sorry, I'm not playing the Star Trek clip anymore. Not happening. All right.
Execute your writs with honor.
Mm-hmm. So, let's, I just want to try. I quick saved it real quick.
Yes. Oathman of House Hlaalu. What can I do for you?
Present writs.
You have no legitimate writs. Pay your fine or come with me. Then pay with your blood out.
I just want to see if I can do it. Oh, he heals himself, too. Crazy. Okay, Dink Blade of the Aegis. Okay. We will go back to the, other blade now. Well, ESO's town guards could kill, Molag Bal. This guy just has a constant healing effect on him. Yep. He's freaking frightening. May I help you? Yeah, I can't beat these guys. They kicked my ass. Nothing worked except voiced, books, and dialogue. Are you using the latest version of OpenMW? The development version? The nightly builds? Specifically? Not the quote-unquote release version, but the what do you call it? The 0.49 in development builds. Those are what you need.
The prey approaches.
The prey approaches. Alright. You got the one they recommended. I don't know about that. But I'll tell you that none of those mods will work in the release version. They will only work in the development builds. Because the development builds have access to Lua scripting. And there is no Lua scripting in the latest release. Yep. Mm-hmm. You betcha.
So what do you want?
Well, that's one ugly outfit, he said, as I ran by. Yeah, we actually have to go north. My bad. AI of an Oblivion NPC. Do they go talk to each other? No. No, they do not. Can they be, can the NPCs go, have schedules? Yes, some of them. NPCs will go home if you have the right mod installed. And lock up their shop and stuff. That's true. Right. Who are you?
No, I don't think so.
Training? Really? You could train me in skills. There's a guy at the end of the bridge. I'm not ready to fight him yet. Give me a second. Wow. Someone linked me a video in which this weird, this weird woman playing a little girl character called Fallen Shadow. She suggests that men beat their wives, and I'm like, wow, that is definitely an opinion you have there. Why? Why did you link this to me? Why? Why would you do this? Okay. Hound dog. I think I may have killed the wrong one. Let me reload real quick. I'm gonna, if it doesn't aggro, it does, yeah. Yeah, I just looked at that whole I'm gonna see if it attacks me or not, because it may not be hostile. Let's find out. Grah! It's not hostile. Yeah, it just says grah. See, that hound dog wasn't hostile. Crazy. Alright. Very strange. Very strange. We're going north. I'm sure, oh. Oh, wow. Enemies. That was a rogue Nixhound. There's a Kagouti there, too. And a Palastoma. We got, oh, geez, rat.
Come at me, if you dare.
I have contracted bone break fever. It's over for me. I had no idea where our adventure would end so soon. Bone break fever. Surely cure, oh god, 8% chance to cure common disease. The mainland of Morrowind. I don't believe it exists. Definitely not Firewatch over here, and definitely not Old Ebonheart or Androthan. Yeah, those are definitely not real places. So, good news, everybody. We are completely unable to advance. We're going back to Balmor, and we're going to sell until we are at a point where we won't instantly won't instantly die. Yeah, we cannot fight those monsters. This is unfortunate. Most unfortunate. As we run, we are on the verge of getting over encumbered. We have to be extra careful. The eek is real. Beware the eek. Did anyone ever remember Eek the Cat? That was definitely a show that existed. It wasn't Courage the Cowardly Dog. Those were two separate, shenanigans. Whoop. Okay. Courage the Cowardly Dog was a good time, I think. Okay. Cat Dog. That reminds me of Bino the Elephant. The internet show. Oh, the terrible thunder lizards. That rings a bell, unfortunately. Let me see. we're gonna see about selling books here. Hello?
It's good of you to stop by.
Good of me to stop by.
Ask anything of me. I am happy to help a friend.
What if I give you 10 gold?
You are generous, and your judgment is good. I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help?
Of course. I'm gonna sell you the Traveler's Guide. Any other books you want to sell? Book of Blight Diseases, sure. Nothing else on this list seems to be something I care about, so there we go. Ren and Stimpy? Ah, yes.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Of course you will. You will do what you can, and I will sell you... I guess I don't have any armor to sell you. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go have a chat with the vendor here. There should be a vendor we can buy some arrows from. The Pawnbroker!
What an unexpected surprise. Please, go ahead, Outlander.
I see, but do you have arrows for me? You have the most generic arrows I have ever seen. They are not good. I will sell you trash until there is no more that can be gleaned. Clothing items. Expensive robe. We're keeping the extravagant rings for now. The Imperial Captain's Cape looks interesting. What's this? Soul Reaver. Been ages. I think I played it once. Long ago. Alright. Don't see anything else over here that I particularly care about, so I think that's everything. Miscellaneous. I'm just searching all these different things. Let's see, that's 2 minutes. Every candle hasn't been lit. We need to keep the picture. Yeah, fuck it. Ask for a few more. There you go. He said it's good. You got the remaster on Steam. Yeah. Well, again, it's been a long time. I'm sure if I look for it, I will find a physical copy somewhere. That is the way of things. Okay, we no longer have a full inventory. We can now head north toward Aldrune by way of Caldera. Debating if there's anything else I need to do. You know what? Actually, we're at 2 hours and 54 minutes, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. About 5 to 10 minutes, probably closer to 5. And then we're going to head north to, what do you call it? Hopefully not die horribly. But I need to get up, stretch my legs, go bug the wife about something. So I'm going to go do that, and I'll see y'all in about 5-10 minutes. Alright, almost back. I'm messing with a couple things in a different window, but we'll be back into the game in just a moment. Still have to do a couple more things, but we are getting very close to continuing to play. I am, however, going to mute the rain because there's no reason we have to listen to rain. Howdy, Spider. Good to see ya. All right. Been long enough to release another Skyrim? Yep. That's how it works. I'm sure that they'll bundle a bunch of the creations or whatever the hell they're called at this point and try to sell that as a new Skyrim version. That's what they always do. Don't you want to get the upgrade? Get the upgrade right now. Do I pay for Nexus Premium? When I want to use it, yeah. But then I unsubscribe from it for the rest of the time. Like, I want to say it's like, I pay for 1 month, and then, ever thought of getting 30k downloads for a permanent print? No, I'm willing to give them money. I am willing to pay for the service I use. It's that simple. You know, I understand. Like, it's kind of like how there are free-to-play games that I will spend money in order to keep the free-to-play game going. In the same way, I'm willing to, every several months, pay for a single month of Nexus Premium. Anyway. Who are you?
I'm this.
She forgot to take her, her Dark Brotherhood helmet off. That is hilarious. Okay. Well.
What's this about?
Nexus gifted it to you. Brandon, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. Happy holidays. Obvious cosplay. Something like that.
Welcome, friend.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. You know what? I'm going to waste a day trying to upgrade this dagger some more. And maybe some of my other Jinx swords I'll try to upgrade. Point is, I'm going to waste a day doing that, and hopefully it'll stop raining. Because I'm not too keen on journeying all the way to Aldrune in the rain. Suppose I could take a Silt Strider there, but that wouldn't be as fun.
Strike swift and true.
I plan to strike swift and true. But first things first, let's get one of our Jinx swords out and see about upgrading that. The Jinx Sword of the Aegis. See if we can turn this little insane-looking blade into something cooler.
Are you here to discuss your orders? Or is there something else you want?
Well, it's a terrible dagger, but now at least it does decent damage. Let's see, it's at +8 right now. Rest now, how is it doing? Okay. That's looking a lot better. Holy crap. Alucard cosplay? I don't think so. I mean, it'd be possible, I suppose. But at the end of the day, what is the virtue of a specific cosplay? Maybe, Legend of Zelda? A Link cosplay? Lol. Alright. This is good. This plus 14 dagger. I think we're going to grab the next Jink Blade and do the same thing. This is a different Jink Blade. Yeah. Just 1 hour at a time. We're upgrading these Jink Blades. Daggerfall cosplay. I'm sure a Daggerfall cosplay would be amazing, but it also would be inconvenient as hell to stream in. That's for sure. Almost. It's 3 a.m. right now, so hopefully the rain's done. Okay, well, yeah, this Jink Blade is also good. Okay, fair enough. We got some good Jink Blades. So we'll be doing decent damage when we go to paralyze our enemies. Okay, we can go now. It's no longer raining. I'm quite content to travel at the moment.
May you execute your writs with honor.
I plan to. I plan to execute my writs with honor. Adoring fan. I don't know how we get the adoring fan hairstyle, though. I'm actually on the verge of, what do you call it? Shaving my head again. I just typically have my wife shave it for me. Yep. No, big deal there. It's a Adoring Fan wig on Amazon. Huh. I wore a wig for Halloween. It wasn't horribly comfortable, though. It triggered some people, and that was funny, but that's about it. Oh god, that's a poison netch. That's hostile. Poison netch. It's coming toward me. That's a level 20 poison Betty. There's no delay on this. A venom Betty. Damn. Those things are just hostile. Yeah. Wasn't just itchy, it was generally uncomfortable. Whoop. Have to be extra careful here. Look at all these monsters on the road. Okay. I'm using a whole ton of mods. I don't remember what they are at this point, but tons of mods. Jeez. Who conceptualized the netch? That's a very good question. Kagouti. Rat! That rat took a whole arrow to the face. Let fire consume thee. What? Okay. We're good. We've cleared everything. These monsters. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Okay. Think we got them all. Let's travel. Gonna put our robes back on. We are terrified of the monsters. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Ah, yes. We're gonna walk and let our stamina regenerate, since we're probably gonna be fighting a lot more monsters on the road. We're heading to Caldera, and then we gotta head to Aldrune from there. What is a Nyan? Oh no. Okay. This way. Man and a half? Oh no. Shoot. I'm clearing this field out. Look how many freaking elites there are. Dusky elites. Oh, jeez. That's a blighted elite. Guards, help! Help, guards! The elites are attacking! Help! Eek. Oh, jeez. Help! As I drain the blighted elite's health. That elite bite is a scary, scary thing. I wonder if that guard will kill the elite. Damn. Well, another day, another Drake. I'm gonna go back and harvest those corpses before they despawn. Pretty important. We got it, though. Damn, there's more elites? How the hell are there so... Oh, no! Blight elite and a Nyx Hound. This road is cursed. It's hurting me pretty well. It managed to heal itself, yes.
Summoned by another. Stupid.
Summoned by another? My mysticism increased. Oh no. What happened? You wondered if the elites would defeat the guards? Well, look at this elite's health. It's healing itself. I've almost killed the rogue Nyx. You're only delaying the inevitable. My light armor skills increased somehow. We did it. The blighted elite has been defeated. So this town is kind of screwed with all those high-level elites surrounding it, but hey, whatever. We may yet continue. I'm gonna repair my stuff. Our armor skill increased, and we must use the higher-ranked hammers now. Nice. Let's keep it up. Bit by bit, our skills are improving. We must continue on to Aldrune. At some point, we'll go in that chapel up ahead. That chapel's scary. Basically, Tristram Cathedral. It's, you know, goes down into hell. I mean, Oblivion. But we don't have to worry about that right now. We just keep going. Oh. Okay. You said if leveled enemies were canon lore, then adventurers would literally be bringing problems with them. Yeah. What was that one series? Samurai Flamenco, I believe? Where the dude's own expectations were setting the stage for, like, the next battle. So, like, basically this intelligence was more or less reading his mind and setting up the next challenge entirely based on
Stupid.
Based on his own expectations. So it went from, like, a random dude who's a vigilante all the way up to Power Rangers and then a galactic battle. And it's just like, why? Why is it doing this? Why does it just keep accelerating? And the answer is because God is literally keeping him entertained. Dark.
Stupid.
I am healing myself using the rat, assuming the rat doesn't kick my ass. How the hell does the rat hurt me so reliably? What kind of powers does this rat possess? You'd think that the armor would protect me, but no. This rat is too strong for me. Okay. We managed to mostly heal ourselves using that rat. Big teeth. Big tooth rat. We got it. The rat was like, this is my day. My entire life has built up to this. I'm going to bite harder than anyone has ever seen a rat bite before. There is an actual... What do you call it? There's like, you know how they have gummy bears? They have a gummy rat. Yeah. Real life sized. Okay. Which way we going? We just need to get to Aldrune. Should be a pretty simple journey. That helmet looks special. Who's there? Goodbye. Who's there? Goodbye. What do you mean, who's there? Do you not know who I am? Okay, then. You don't know who I am. Do you know who I am? Yeah. High agility rat, something like that, yes.
Stupid.
Nick sound. Oh, Nick's Mastiff. That's a level 15 variant.
Stupid.
Didn't think I was going to run into a level 15 Nyx variant, but here we are. Come on. Excuse me. Stop it.
Stupid.
Get my health back. I'm draining the health of the Nyx. What's hitting me? Another Nyx. That one isn't too bad. Good. We are leeching the life of our enemy. So a chubby. Woof? What are woofs doing here? Aren't woofs supposed to be on Solstheim? I thought woofs were in Solstheim. Yeah, here we are with the woof fangs. You remember in World of Warcraft when you had to collect wolf fangs and they weren't a guaranteed drop? They were like, hey, there are only 8 wolves in this area, but you need to collect 12 wolf fangs without a guaranteed drop rate. Someone asked me what I thought of the new World of Warcraft, what do you call it? The new season of Mastery, Discovery, whatever the fuck they're calling it these days. And the answer is, I don't think about it. I have uninstalled the Battle.net launcher, and I no longer play a modern Bethesda game. Bethesda? Sorry. You see that's a thought because of what we're playing now. But modern Blizzard games. I no longer play modern Blizzard games. Okay. What does that mean? Well, I play Diablo 1 and 2. I play Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. I play StarCraft 1. And that's about it. That's it. I am no longer interested in Blizzard modern game. Not even a bit. Yep. I mean, I played World of Warcraft all the way from closed beta up until Battle for Azeroth, but when I quit, I had no idea that Shadowlands was going to come out. Sorry, the Shadowlands trailer was going to come out. And the Shadowlands trailer convinced me that I'm done with WoW forever. Marksman! Okay. Well, Unreal Engine might just be the renderer. Personally, I don't think that there is actually an Oblivion remaster. I think that's kind of bullshit. But if it's real, I'll gladly play it. But I don't think that they rebuilt the whole game in Unreal Engine. It's very possible they just had a what do you call it? They just kind of built the renderer over the rest of the game. Well, you can do that with Unreal Engine. Whoop. In any case, you know they're gonna try to sell creations, right? That's the real answer. I haven't really played around with Unreal Engine a whole ton.
Stupid.
Damn, I'm gonna have to hit it with the Jink. It dead. Where's the other one? There's its corpse. Next time on Oblivion. What? Okay, let's rest for 2 hours. That's better. You used my Oblivion mod list? That's funny. I mean, as long as it works for you, that's fine. Good. We are traveling. I mean, I typically don't encourage people to necessarily replicate my mod lists, but I provide them for people just in case because I want to, you know, people get curious. And I am absolutely willing to help out in my very limited capacity. Alright. I reloaded really quick because I noticed that I wasn't able to harvest those plants, and all of a sudden I'm able to harvest those plants. Isn't that interesting? How that works? Quite silly, it turns out. Okay. Oh, this is... You've only ever played with... with you've never played with Bosmer. I see, I see. Well, this is definitely a Bosmer. Bosmer have very special voices. The male Bosmer are also much shorter than female Bosmer. Keep that in mind. Yeah. Right. No, we're an apostate, which means we forsook the Green Pact. And yet here we are, with a cleaver plus 10. This cleaver plus 10 is, it does decent damage. Yep. By Azora, by Azora, by Azora. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't mind Vanilla Morrowind too much. It's just that I've kind of already did that. Like, all of the mainline Elder Scrolls games I played way too much to the point where I'm not really interested in replaying with vanilla anymore. You know, I spend about a week putting a mod list together via live streams, and then we have fun. Let's see. Nobody says the Oblivion remaster, which is very real, will be either free on Games Pass or $70 and won't make it to PlayStation. Maybe. Possibly. What's this again? Oh. Okay. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, no. Which one was this? Oh, yeah, this was my, when people ask me if I'm excited for a game, this is what I usually pop up. So, pretty simple, pretty simple. I'm gonna have some coffee really quick. Okay. So, let me go down this list again. Oh, that's not what I intended on hitting. Whoopsie. That was from yesterday when we were playing Legend of Zelda. Okay. Which one was it? Oh yeah, fast travel, that's the one.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
That's what I meant to actually hit. Okay, moving along. Yes. Todd will definitely add the Creation Club to the remake. That's what I thought. That's honestly what I thought. Too, yeah. I was pretty sure of it. Mages Guild. Mages Guild. What's... Oh, it was the clothing vendor in Underscar. I know where to go. It just took a moment for me to remember what I was doing because, you know, I was busy showing off terrible memes. The best wilderness travel I've seen in a game. Ooh. I mean, I like Fallout 1's method, but let me think about this for a second. Oops. At the end of the day, I like the truncated method of wilderness travel where you kind of commit to a travel and then an event happens, right? And so what you do is Kind of like in Baldur's Gate, where it goes, you have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself. Except, I think with Daggerfall specifically, with the faster, what do you call it, travel options plus basic roads, like, really does create this feeling like the world is connected. As for like a vanilla game, though, that's like a big ask. I'd still say like Fallout 1 probably nailed it.
How may I help you?
Okay, we gotta go to Underscar. Yeah. Not this one. I need to find the tailor. She should be around here somewhere. She's in Underscar, I know that. Which is where we are right now. Just, you know, I need to not go the wrong way. Is this it? That's probably it. Hello there!
Did Nileno Dorvain send you? Is that scroll for me?
The scroll is indeed... I'm gonna quick save first. Scroll. So what's this scroll? It is the Lord Scroll. That's not it. Defective scroll is selected. Yeah.
Well, are you going to give me the scroll or not?
I am. I'm going to give you the scroll.
Yes, as I expected. Tell Nileno Dorvain that I received the scroll and understood the message.
About your business.
Why not take this outfit? A present for my efficient courier.
Hold on. I want to see what that is. So, it's orders. I want to read the orders myself before I hand them in. Which is why I was trying to figure out which ones was which.
Right here, Outlander.
Orders. There it is. Ah! It's a sealed package. It's encoded. Fair enough. Alrighty then. That'll drop like Hi-Fi Rush. Oof. The bot says that the URL was before.kill, which is an appropriate URL for killing your chat. Before.kill.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
But yeah. Alright. Hello.
Did Nileno Dorvain send you?
Yes, here's the scroll.
I'm sorry, I must have mistaken you for someone. Well, are you going to give... Yes,
Move
as
along.
I expected. Tell Nileno Dorvain that I received the scroll and understood the message. Why not take this outfit? A present for my efficient courier.
Hold on. Excuse me. Where's my shirt? This is the extravagant... the exquisite shirt. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that shirt plus skirt is a great combo, I think. For us, anyway.
Not now.
We're done. I got so distracted by all the other nonsense, but we're good. We're done. We just need to head back to Balmore. I'm going to do so with the Silt Strider this time. No reason to run back and forth so often. Jump. Who are you?
Make it quick, Bosmer.
Any rumors?
It's not just the blight storms that are bad this year. They got all sorts of blighted beasts coming down from the mountain. It's pretty bad on the trails and in the outback villages.
Fair enough. Okay.
I really need to get my weapon.
Your common clothes. Your current... I still remember that in Skyrim when you joined the Arcane University and Mirabelle Irvine was like, you may find these robes to your liking more than your current clothes. Yeah, that was special. Current clothes. Take me to Balmora, please, thanks. Okay.
Where would you like to go?
Right. If you're dressed as the Emperor, correct. Okay, I want to talk to one of the people in the Kimono Tong. Are you Kimono Tong by chance?
Swift and true. Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Hlaalu. How can I serve you?
What is your little advice?
Be smart. Join the guild.
Makes sense. What about this? Is the lucky lookup?
Go ahead.
Maybe the council club.
What now?
Hold on, we'll talk to her.
Yes, this is Balmora.
That's not her.
You're in Balmora. Go ahead and ask your question.
Who are the Kimono Tong?
We're just a society of businessmen. We're
There we go.
Dunmer, and we're proud. We're tired of seeing Morrowind run by outsiders who understand nothing about Morrowind. And we're tired of trying to explain this over and over again to ignorant outlanders. You want my advice, Outlander? Stay clear of the Kimono Tong. We don't like outlanders.
Now, guess what? Guess what her secret is? Listen, everyone, listen to this secret.
So you think House Hlaalu is just an imperial puppet? Shows what you know. Who really runs House Hlaalu? Not the House Council. Those posers do what Orvus Dren tells them. Orvus Dren is the Kimono Tong kingpin. And one day, when the time is right, Orvus Dren, the Kimono Tong, and all right-thinking Dunmer will rise up, murder you outlanders in your beds, and restore Morrowind to its ancient glory.
See what I mean? That's the Kimono Tong. That's what we have to deal with here in Morrowind. All right-thinking Dunmer. That's what she said. Okay. Let's go to House Hlaalu and tell them we've completed their quest. Here we go.
Such useless creatures. Did you deliver the orders for Bevail Tenerin? Good work. Take these 500 drakes with my gratitude. No one doubts your ability to handle business, but you simply don't have enough experience yet.
We still have to get a little more in there.
You have already shown me the formulas.
Of course I have. Of course I have. Can I train? No. I would love to train in, what do you call it, mercantile. But I don't know anyone here who trains mercantile, so I may have to go to Vivec for that. Got any more business for me?
A Hlaalu noble was recently murdered. I need someone to find out who killed Roland Hlaalu.
Roland Hlaalu?
Once you think you know who the murderer is, you should kill them and report back to me.
If that creature visits again,
We have the quest for Roland Hlaalu. That's something, I guess.
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Hello there.
I see you. Hello.
You see me. I see and am seen. Yeah, OpenMW has a multiplayer framework called Test 3MP. It's eventually going to be integrated into OpenMW Core.
Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Hlaalu. How can I serve you?
I was looking for mercantile training. You don't have any of that, though. You sell some lockpicks, though. And probes. Hello.
You're a new face. So what can I tell you about Balmora?
Mercantile training!
Good to see you. I hope I see you well.
You do see me well. Mercantile training.
You have a question? I didn't think you were that kind of person. Yes. Can I help you? This
bribe.
is suitable.
I'm bribing
It's
the
good of
man.
you to stop by. Always. I'm afraid what you ask.
Oh no. Said forcing your friends to play multiplayer Morrowind is torture.
I can spare a few moments.
But there's all kinds of fun.
Please, ask anything of me. I am happy to help a friend.
Friend?
You are generous.
I am generous.
Pleased to see you. I certainly hope you're... Yes, that may be some...
Okay, we
Yes,
can now train
I
some
help
more.
you?
Mercantile. That's right, my luck increased. But more importantly, we need more mercantile.
Yes, of course. I hope I can help.
This is how we're
Just
training
ask.
ourselves.
You have my complete attention. It's good of you to stop by. Oh. Yes, of course.
Good of me to
I
stop
hope I
by.
can help. Tell me. It's good of you to stop by.
It is good of me to stop by.
Good to see you again. Please, whenever. Yes.
Give me a sec.
Of course. I hope I can help. Yes.
Personality increase. Yes, of course.
Of course. I hope I can help.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
It would be an honor and a pleasure.
Okay, we're at 35 right now. We're getting there. Figure at 40, we should stop training.
It's good of you to stop.
Yeah, we'll stop training at 40. Did you know it's good of me to stop
Can I
by?
help you? It's good of you.
One
to
more
stop
train
by.
in us.
Oh.
We did it. We're mercantile 40 now. We are the best. We just need to figure out what we're going to do as far as like buying and selling goes. Oh, you know what? We need to get the Nirnroot turned in. It occurs to me. We never turned in our Nirnroot quest. Let's go do that right now. Let's head up to Caldera. We'll go to Caldera, get our Nirnroot turned in, and that'll clear it out of our inventory for sure. Let's see what else needs to happen. Yeah, we kind of spent all our money. We have money in the bank, so it's no big deal, but we spent all the money on us. Yeah, I don't think there's a Silt Strider Caldera. We'd have to buy a one of those other travels. What is it called? The Guild Guide, yes. Damn, coughing time. Okay. Now, hopefully all the monsters are still dead. I really don't want to have to fight them again. Why walk when I can guide? What? It's Guild Guides. Okay. Guy Oblivion with a friend? That'd be cool. Wizardry? It's, actually a Dark Brotherhood Assassin's Cloak.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, I'm listening, he says as I go by. Very good, very good. What else? Rats! Filthy rat! We got him. Biggest desire for Elder Scrolls 6? It's a very good question. Let me think about this. Obviously, for Elder Scrolls 6, I'd say a well-written main quest. Maybe world building that's on par with Morrowind. That'd be great. Yeah, I'd say more dedicated writers, maybe. Yep. I'd say that, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna shoot these netches, get some leather. Settlements? Yeah. Okay. One down. Two down. Let's see. Oh, God. There's Quama Foragers after me. I got the netches, but I gotta run. I'm okay with Skyrim level combat, to be honest. Like, I thought that the combat was just good enough in Skyrim. I definitely don't need Mordau or Chivalry or Dark Souls or even, what do you call it? Kingdom Crumb Delivery Hungry Henry's Adventure. I'm okay with hand-waggling. I am A-okay with that. Yeah. I would just much prefer if they had gotten, you know, for them to get some writers. Yep. You think they skipped 2 whole console generations? Yep, yep. We're heading back to Caldera to turn in our Nern route. There's a man there. He said Souls-like combat. Yeah, unfortunately... Who? Someone says she's not looking for a fight. I don't understand. Yeah, fight this thing. Oh, jeez. That lady really wants to fight. Wow. Well. Okay, we need to use the Jink Blade of the Aegis. Apparently it was stupid. Let's go. Dark Elf Barbarian. That's why we collect Jink Blades. That is why we collect Jink Swords. Yep. Because otherwise, we could be in for a bad time. Oh, right. Yeah. Melee in Skyrim is what I refer to as hand-waggling, where you go like this a lot. Basically, you wave your magic fairy wand in front of enemies and damage happens. That's how Melee feels like in Skyrim. And that's okay. Okay. Trader. Hello.
My prices are the best in town.
His prices are the best in town. See, that's the Leo Chainmail Peekaboo. It only works for female characters, sadly. Installed a whole ton of extras, but sadly they are not all. And wait, Silver War Axe, sell that. Hold on, this guy doesn't know us yet. We have to convince him that we are a good person. Okay. How we do that is we persuade him by paying him 10 gold. And our speechcraft skill just increased. Excellent. Let's keep it up. That is precisely what we need to do. 92, hell yeah. Now we can make some trades. That axe is worth 89, you bet. What else? Don't need to worry about a throwing knife, but I do need to look at apparel. And, yeah, sell the clothing. That these extravagant pants are not good enough. We are not going to care about those at all. The Belt of Iron Will is also unnecessary. Anything else I missed? Probably not. Oh well, let's ask for another 40 gold on the deal. Which he accepted. Hell yeah. Why we trained our mercantile skill. So we could make good deals. Yep. I don't mind dodge rolls as a mechanic. I'm just annoyed because of all the Souls likes out there that like really focus on dodge rolling. Because when they say something is a Souls like, what they're actually doing is they're taking the melee combat from a Souls game and ignoring all the magic, archery, consumable items, spells, incantations, summons. All the good shit that I actually like.
You look
Hello.
like you have something on your mind.
Yes, I do. There we go.
Always happy to oblige. What's your question? Do you need services here in Caldera? Or is there anything else I can help with?
Good. I've
What
just
is
bribed this man.
regarding, Posma?
I have bribed this man. What else we got? Flame swords.
What's this about?
Shadowweave ring. Shadowweave ring looks great. I'd love to have that, but I also am not willing to pay for it. So here we are. In a weird situation. Nope. See anything else we need to do at the moment, so we go. I'm gonna go talk to the local man about the Nirnroot.
Yes.
You said at least Elden Ring took it literally. Elden Ring is basically just Dark Souls 4 in a different world, different intellectual property. But like mechanically speaking, they just said, "Hey, let's do a Dark Souls but you know, in a new setting with what do you call it? A few new mechanics." Yeah, okay. So, hello.
I'm listening, please.
You are listening. Nirnroot's up top. Over here.
My potions are fresh and potent. What do you need?
My potions are fresh and potent.
Yes, Bosmer. What do you want?
Yes. Did you come to give me the 5 samples of Nirnroot I asked for? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Very good. Come back tomorrow. I'll give you the most powerful potions you've ever seen. Here's 85 gold per plant. Nice. That's it. Come back later. What about the Somerset Isle? Pleasant farmland. Got it. Here's something. I can hear Nirnroot now. Very strange. What is going on here?
Welcome, friend.
Hear
Looking
it.
for potions to make you stronger, heal your hurts, or perhaps hide your presence.
Yes,
Presents?
Bosmer. What do you want?
No, I can hear the Nirnroot, but was it like in his... Not in his desk? I guess it's
Yes,
just
Bosmer.
on him.
What do you want?
I think it's in his his inventory, and it's making noise. Very strange, very strange. Anyway, we got rid of 5 Nirnroots, and we advanced the quest line. Thank goodness. That should be about it. We should head back to Balmora now. What I think about New Fable doesn't exist. There's a cutscene. The cutscene looks stupid. But, you know, there's no gameplay. So, Fable has always been about create your own character. Someone, like some people on the internet got angry about the new Fable character, but it's like, it's a create your own character. It doesn't have to look that way. Unless they decide to go against, you know, all the Fable games up until now where you make your own character. Jeez. Monster Hunter, I'm planning on playing Monster Hunter World sometime next year. Wilds, I don't know too much about, but World is something I'm definitely gonna replay. Yep. Did it always had ugly looking characters, nothing new? That was my expectation. Yes. You said Todd said they don't have the tech for Elder Scrolls 6. I think Todd uses a lot of buzzwords and things. I don't think Todd is to be taken too seriously. I played World up until the mushroom area. I have not finished it. But I got to the big mushroom area, and that's when I stopped. So I'm very, very much looking forward to replaying it. Yeah, right. Onwards and sideways. Okay. So, we need to figure out... somebody died, and I don't know why. What does the quest line say? It's a House Hlaalu quest. Oh, it starts with an H. There it is. The death of Hlaalu. Okay, so... who are we going... I'm going to ask her about Hlaalu before we do anything else. Walks are good. Walks are always good. Wow. I do quite a bit of walking and jogging myself. So, definitely highly recommended. I just turned some Nirnroot in, fought some monsters. I'm ready to head over here. Hello?
Have you found the murderer of Hlaalu?
Tell me about Hlaalu.
Once you think you know who the murderer is, you should kill them and report back to me.
Fair enough. I should kill them. That's it. Oh no. Okay. Chat with Nine Toes, who will deny killing Hlaalu was the thing I remember.
Something you need?
Yeah, they said.
Is there something you need?
Hyas was the one who said Nine Toes was a murderer. Oh, sorry, was not a murderer. Right. Hold on. Oh, yes. You said gender they? Yeah, it's part of the English language. When you forget what you use neutral. Yep. Hello there. Tell me about Nine Toes again.
Are you here to discuss your orders?
Nine Toes.
Or is there something else you want? You may have heard that he is a murderer. I have known Nine Toes for many years. I do not believe he could be the real murderer. Why not see for yourself? From my house, go down the steps to your right. His house is the first on your left.
To the right, to the left? Okay, fair enough. I like how it's generic dialogue. Right, and should be left over here. Nine Toes! Wrath of the Righteous? Yeah. Remember that.
So clumsy.
Someone told me about the weird races you can be in that. Hey there.
Greetings, honored friend.
Tell me about Hlaalu.
I have heard the rumors, but I am not a murderer. I believe someone is spreading these rumors because I am a foreigner and an Argonian.
I see. The people of the root. Well, yeah, if you don't give him the package, you can still get that line. In fact, in theory, he should have something nicer to say if you are a Blades trainer. Because Nine Toes is a Blades trainer. I mean, if you were a member of the Blades versus not a member of the Blades, it should be different. But it's not. Gothic remake could be good. I would love to know who is working with Dagoth. There are tons of people. Tons of people. There. Actually, hold on. I'll show you right here. You were asking about it. Say we go up here. It's downstairs. Downstairs.
May you execute your...
Here we go. See that? This person is working with Daggerfall. You can tell because the 6th house, but more importantly, there's an ash statue by their bedside. See, while they sleep, the ash statue whispers thoughts into their dreams and makes them do Daggerfall's bidding. It's that their mind control shenanigan. Yes.
May Mephala guide your hand.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah. We dealt with 9 toes already. That's fine. Okay. Let's go back to Hlaalu's manor and have a chat about that. The 6th house members are everywhere. Okay. Shame they didn't make the statues inconspicuous. Well, they're illegal. The 6th house statues are illegal, so they're smuggled in. There's a whole smuggler operation going on to get the ash statues into to the people. It's very interesting. Okay, where is Narano Manor? Is that it? No. The Hlaalu Manor. There it is. He's dead! He lost all his items. They were stolen by somebody. Okay.
It's just terrible what happened. Hlaalu employed me for years. What will I do now? Yes, I was one of Hlaalu's servants. I saw the Dunmer who killed him with my own eyes. I can give you the murderer's description. The Dunmer who murdered Hlaalu was young with red hair and a tall row over his head, as is fashionable these days. He wore bone mold armor and wielded a Dwemer war axe. I do not know more than that. I am sorry. I wish you luck.
Okay. So, M for murderer. We gotta go around and ask around town who matches the description. Also, this sword sucks. Give me a second. I'm gonna equip a better one. Where's my Jink Blade? It is magical. Yeah, so, Steel Jink Blade of the Aegis plus 14. There we go. This is a plus 14 weapon. Meaning it's strong enough to murder everybody. Mr. Guard, I'm looking for the murderer's description.
May I help you?
Yes.
That could be Thanel and Velis at the Council Club over by the Silt Strider. The Balmora Council Club is across from the Silt Strider.
Thank you. Got it. So we're gonna go have a chit-chat. Mr. Valis, I'm gonna have a chat with you. This blade paralyzes people. I've got 2 more blades that paralyze people as well after this one runs out. Okay.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You haven't much time.
What, Outlander?
Why walk when you can run? Wait, what? Velis.
That big mouth Varro over at Moonmoth Legion Fort says he's going to stop corruption. He doesn't know what he's talking about. What he calls
Cyrodiilic brandy.
Is just the routine greasing of the wheels of commerce.
Corruption is the routine greasing of the wheels of commerce.
Make it quick, Bosmer.
Thanel and Valis. Why are all the towns in the Elder Scrolls so small? Engine limitations.
What now?
What he calls
okay.
corruption is just the
I
routine
am Thanalin
greasing of the
Velas,
wheels
a
of
smith. What's it to you?
A smith? Why don't you tell me more about your trade? You're a smith, got it. What about, tell me a little advice, rumors.
I've been told that the Empire has granted a new charter to do some mining on the island of Solstheim. Why anyone would want to go there is beyond me.
True. Advice?
You want my advice, Outlander? Stay clear of the Kimona Tong. We don't like Outlanders. So you think House Hlaalu is just an imperial puppet? Shows what you know. Who really runs House Hlaalu? Not the House Council. Those posers do what Orvus Dren tells them. Orvus Dren is the Kimona Tong kingpin. And one day, when the time is right, Orvus Dren, the Kimona Tong, and all right-thinking Dunmer will rise up, murder you Outlanders in your beds, and restore Morrowind to its ancient glory.
Murderer's description?
Just a coincidence, I assure you. Nine Toes is the real murderer.
You know what? I'm just gonna kill you. Really? Oh. I see. That's a problem.
You should be.
Hold on. So...
Keep moving, scum.
Wait...
Tell your friends about this place.
We rent beds. I have some goods for barter. What do you... Why, no, I don't know anyone like that. Everyone here at the Council Club thinks that Nine Toes murdered Ralin Hlaalu.
Is that right? Hold on.
We rent beds. I have some goods for barter. What do you... You're too kind. I can't refuse such a friendly gesture. Very well. I'll see what can be done.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Persuasion.
Everyone can always use some extra coin. This is suitable.
This is
Good
suitable.
Day. I'm Banner Saran, publican of the Council Club here in Balmora. Why, no, I don't know anyone like that. Everyone here at the Council Club thinks that Nine Toes murdered Ralin Hlaalu. Yes, that may be some help.
Yes.
Why, no, I don't know anyone.
I persuaded him. So, hello.
You have a question about Balmora?
Yes, I'd like to barter. Oh, wow. That chainmail coat, it looks extra impressive. Looks very impressive. If I were to equip that, and, hold on. Let me see. I don't think it'll work. I think it's, made for a different body type. Lol. I knew it wouldn't work. Oh, well. It was worth a try. Let's reload again. We will try to convince this man to hate us. So, hello.
What, can I help you?
I taunt.
So sad. Such a big mouth and no teeth at all. What is that tiresome noise? You are pathetic.
I am pathetic.
You are pathetic.
I am pathetic.
You are pathetic.
I am pathetic.
Perhaps I will end yours.
Wait, what?
Take my advice, Outlander. You're a foreigner and you are pathetic.
I am pathetic.
You are pathetic.
I am pathetic.
You are pathetic.
I am pathetic.
You are pathetic.
I'm pathetic. On. Here we go.
Show mercy.
Oh no. Oh no. Eek.
You scared? Stupid. Your life ends abruptly.
No, the real question is, how do we deal with him then? Right. Hold on. What about Frenzy? Do we have a Frenzy spell? We do not have a Frenzy spell. I would like to go train Frenzy. I need to make this man hate us and attack us. That is our goal, is to get him to attack us with the power of magic. So, silent spell is, no, that just makes it so they can't cast magic. We need to figure out, we need to get a frenzy spell to convince him to attack us, since our speech is so low. Come on down. Actually, you know what? How much money do we have? Not enough is the answer.
May I help you?
Frenzy, all of them. Ha. I don't have a ship for some of your rank. Okay. We'll ask these individuals if they have a frenzy spell for us.
What, are you deaf? No interruptions, I can't think.
She can't think. The real problem
Just ask.
is...
You have my complete attention.
Bounties. Bounties we want to avoid. She enjoys conversation. So I'm noticing a distinct lack of illusion in all of these people.
Ajira knows that you are a good friend of Ajira.
Ajira.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Magic. No one here does illusion. I guess I should just train up speechcraft. Screw it.
I don't have any...
Yeah, let's just go get some money from the bank and train up our skills. We're going to be doing alchemy soon, so we'll end up making that our main source of income to replace the money we spend here.
Do you want something from me?
Account status, we have 6,000 gold in the bank. We have earned 863 in interest. So we're going to go ahead and withdraw 2,000 gold specifically. So now we have enough money to get some speechcraft training in, and we will taunt him until he attacks us. Worst case scenario, we just get speechcraft up and for no reason other than to have speechcraft. Actually, you know what? Illusion is one of our primary skills. Fuck it. We just need to go find a thing then. Who would have it? I wonder if we should go up to Caldera and check the Mages Guild there. Yeah, illusion is one of our minor skills, and I want to take advantage of that. So, the real question is... Morrowind Frenzy. Frenzy, Morrowind, who teaches it?
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
No.
Good hunting.
Yeah, Frenzy humanoid, specifically. Yeah.
Speak freely, friend.
Okay. Still trying to find it. Morrowind spells list. Okay.
You want something?
Not frenzy creature, frenzy humanoid. Okay. Frenzying touch, Wolverine Hall. All right, you gotta go travel. We're gonna use magic to get to Wolverine Hall. Yep. Too far away. We'll get it done. Hello.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Faster than magic. All right. Travel to Wolverine Hall. This doesn't seem like Wolverine Hall. There's multiple rooms. What is this? It's lagging.
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Why is it lagging?
I may have duties for you later. Right now.
Okay, goodbye. What is happening?
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
A pleasure.
Share your thoughts, friend.
No, I will share nothing. Upstairs.
The same to you. My services are reserved as a privilege of higher rank. But serve well, win advancement, and your turn will come.
What is this creature in front of me?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I need frenzying touch. There's demoralizing touch, which is nice.
Yes, I'm Eulaine Helleran. Go ahead, I'm sure you have questions.
Frenzying touch. Okay, let's do it. You don't know what we're playing? Bayazora, Bayazora, Bayazora. We stab people. Okay. Let's go.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel. Why walk when I can guide?
Why walk when I can guide? Let's try using Frenzying Touch and see what happens. Probably nothing. But we'll give it a try anyway. Okay. We canonically the adoring fan. I don't think so, but we are quite scary. And,
May I help you?
Anyway, let's go to the council club and introduce ourselves with Frenzying Touch. If it doesn't work, we'll pick up a different spell. We'll create a new spell that enhances its power. Speaking of which, F for Frenzy. 66% chance of success. I may have to train a bit. The adoring fan had a history of stabbings. Oh no.
Make it quick, Bosma.
Make it quick.
What's your question?
He's all right, that ain't gonna work. So we have to make a new spell.
Go ahead.
Poison Cupcake. Well, the Hitman games are always pretty fun in terms of the ridiculous things you can do. I'm trying to remember. There was a pervert online who tried to make his own Hitman game, but instead it was about killing high school students. Ah, yes, I remember now. It was called Yandere Simulator. That was special. Going over his history. Awful, awful game. You know what got it banned off of Twitch permanently? The primary way to acquire currency in that game was to take upskirt shots of high school girls. That's what got the game banned off of Twitch permanently.
There's no one I'd rather see, if I can help in any way.
Mm-hmm. Hello there.
I have the finest spells in town.
Yes, spell making. Frenzy. Frenzy humanoid. On touch. Mm-hmm. Hitman is hilarious, yes. Let's see. That should just about do it. 1 to 100.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a rat.
Okay, so this is the nylon bag spell. It is a frenzy 1 to 100.
I'm so hungry. I could
Yeah.
eat a rat.
Okay.
Robes of deepest midnight, he says. I don't know. Looks like plain old blue to me.
Deepest midnight, plain old blue. Sounds about right. So yeah, the nylon bag spell will give us all the power we need. Mm-hmm.
Make it quick, Bosmer.
Really?
You Inma.
There we go.
Come at me if you dare.
We did it. We paralyzed him. Now is the time. The cleaver is prepared. We are going to serve Dunmer for dinner. How's he healing himself? That was a lot of self-heal. Jeez.
You're beaten.
Am I beaten, though? What if instead of being beaten... bear with me for a second. What if Jink Blade of the Aegis again? That's right. It's time for the orcish dagger. That's right. I'll take your all everything. You are dead. Okay. We did it. With the power of frenzy, we have not incurred a bounty to kill him. We just convinced him to to try to kill us. He's like, "You're beaten!" And so I'm like, okay, fair enough. We use our paralysis blades to keep him from murdering us. No bounty, correct. It is how it should be.
Do you have something to say, Bosmer?
No, I have nothing to say.
Have you found the murderer of Roland Hlaalu?
Yes, I have.
You killed Thanalin Velas. House Hlaalu will not soon forget this act of vengeance. Take these 1,000 drakes as a reward for solving this murder. Yes, you clearly deserve the rank of retainer. Congratulations.
I'm a lawman now, according to the text.
You solved the murder of Roland Hlaalu.
I did, but tell me about House Hlaalu a little more. Wait, should be...
There's someone, what? You already belong to House Hlaalu.
There we go,
I'm
perfect.
So hungry. I could eat a rat.
Yes, knowledge of marksman and security, oh boy. Okay. We did it, hell yeah. Anything else?
What business brings you here today?
Business?
Business as usual, except for the ebony trade. The East Empire Company threatened to buy ebony from House Redoran unless we lowered prices. Either convince Canctunian Ponius and Ebonheart to buy ebony from us, or kill Darns Tedalin, the head of mining operations in the Sudanit mine. If you do both, there might be a bonus in it for you.
Really? A bonus? Bonus ducks. Unfortunately, this is where I do have to call it quits. It is almost 11 p.m. and I gotta go run and do other stuff. So, what do you call it? I'm looking at the time right now, and there is a very good chance that we will do split stream tomorrow. What I mean by that is like 2 or 3 hours of Morrowind, followed by something else. Like, with a break in the middle. That is a good chance. I don't know for sure because, you know, this here holiday schedule is kind of crazy. But I'm going to try to do a couple streams tomorrow if I can. So I'd like to do at least a couple, 2 to 3 hours of Morrowind tomorrow, followed by something else. That's going to be the goal. But for now, I'm taking off. See y'all later. It's nap time. Well, after I gonna say I'm gonna go see the wife, but nap time. Yes,
I can tell.
Said Yes. We quit the video game to succeed at life, obviously. I'll see y'all tomorrow. At some point, for sure. Not sure exactly which of those two streams I'll be able to do. One, the other, or both. I'm definitely going to stream something. See y'all later.